Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I did not plan on being live around server up. Obviously, servers came up early, as anyone would expect them to at this point, with no anything. But yeah, I landed at 9. What? No, I landed at like 8:30 last night, and here I am now. I woke up at 5 a.m. I had an alarm set for like around that time. I think I actually had it set for 5, but I woke up without the alarm, unprompted, and went, here we go. If my body's gonna be up at 5 a.m. without even being woken up, then I might as well be here at 5 a.m. I might as well get ready to start. Definitely wasn't intending it. Yeah, I got our itinerary wrong. I thought we were coming back today. We came back Monday. Thank you for the resubs, Todd, Reeling, and Blythe. It is patch time. Well, it's not patch time for me yet. I'm actually going to go over the patch notes first. I'm going to record a quick YubTub video. Hi. Hey, the light fell behind me also. I don't know. It looked like it was going to fall right before I left anyway. It's only 2:40 a.m. and not for me, it isn't. Yeah, I've actually, my game is still updating, so I wanted to pretty quickly just go over the job changes because I haven't looked at them yet. All right, that should be fine. All right. Explaining that over and over. I mean, most people probably didn't even realize when I said I'd be back. Most people are going to be like, hey. And that'll be it. Alright, let me get this recording done real quick. And then my patch should be done downloading. Alright. Let me lower this a little bit. There we go. It's going to start over again in a sec, so I might as well let that. Another day, another dollar. And say that again. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's get started. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. I'm back from vacation and ready to get back to doing the damn thing. Patch 7.3 is out as of the recording of this video, but I didn't have the time to wake up super early and do a patch note reading for the full patch notes, so I'm going to do that now while my game is actually downloading, and then I'll get this uploaded to YouTube. So really the only thing I want to look at for this video in the patch 7.3 notes are the full job changes. There was no real mention of there being anything significant, but of all the things I think of that I actually would care about from full notes, those are normally it. There's usually some other details that pop up here or there. But for the most part, that's the main reason why we wait for the full patch notes. So let us go ahead and scroll down to that, go down to the battle system thing. So these are the PvE changes. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were looking at the actual PvE changes here. I normally don't even refer to the job guide. I like to try to figure it out without even doing that. But yeah, we're at the halfway point. Let's see what they decided to do to the jobs based on, especially M6S. You know, I feel like that's probably shaped a few of their changes. We know it shaped a few changes they've made already, though. So Monk got a reduction in potency after the first target. Has been changed from 40% to 35%. So this is a buff. Okay, this is one of those really weirdly worded. Well, I haven't even had my coffee yet. Should I at least have that before I started recording? Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed to from 40% to 35%. Yeah, basically a 5% AoE buff to all of Monk's, all of these particular skills with Monk, Wind's Reply, Fire's Reply, and all of their, you know, their various Nadi related skills, their perfect balance related skills. Yeah, sure. I actually have no idea how Monk was doing in AoE, but apparently they wanted to give him 5% more in AoE scenarios. So yeah, I really need to figure out a better way to word things, like wherever there's a reduction and they're trying to tell you that it's a buff. It's yeah, it's definitely one of the tougher things we have to explain in the patch notes every time. But there's a nerf. Why would they nerf it? Anyway, Dragoon, Stardiver and Starcross, same deal. More AoE reduction of potency after first target's been changed from 50 to 40%. So yeah, this is two more, just AoE potency buffs. And then Ninja getting some really significant buffs here. It looks like mostly to the AoE portions of their rotation. So instead of them getting AoE reductions, they're getting, or AoE reduction adjustments, they're getting straight up potency to skills that hit more than one target. So Hellfrog Medium, 90 potency. Obviously, Deathfrog Medium is really the big one, and that's 140 potency there at the bottom, because at level 100, you're using Deathfrog. Kunai's Bane getting 100, Phantom Kamaitachi getting 100, and Dokomori getting 100. I mean, it's not anything significant, or at least it's not anything, groundbreaking in that regard. This will obviously help their single target as well, which from my understanding was also lacking. But in terms of the AoE prospects, these will also come in handy in that regard as well. It's probably a bit of a dual thing since they were a little bit weaker in both categories as of 7.2's raid tier. Samurai potency is no longer reduced for Gurren. Yeah, that's a significant buff to the AoE for Gurren. Shoha, yeah, and then AoE, yeah, it's all AoE stuff here. So all the melee's getting AoE, except for, I would assume, Viper, who was destroying M6S. And this might be indicative that we should expect to see a lot more AoE/ad related phases in the future. Obviously, this is going to speed up dungeons even more. It's also going to be probably fun for people doing big pulls in deep dungeon if they're doing them, if they're in groups and they want to do a big AoE pull, which can be a thing with the right commanders and setup. It'll be fun for that too. Reaper, same deal. And Shroud's recast has been reduced from 15 to 5 seconds. Yes, that means you can basically immediately re-enshroud. That's probably going to feel pretty nice for Reapers. I don't know what the practicality of it is because I haven't played Reaper in Endwalker, but from my time with them before, I played them at least a decent bit in Endwalker. I often just wish that I had one GCD faster of an Enshroud come back, but this is like, you don't even have to think about it. When you come out of Enshroud, just you'll be able to Enshroud again immediately. Might make burst windows feel a little bit better. And AoE also reduction, some big buffs to their reduction, going from 40% to 20%. That is a lot more significant than all the other melee. Viper is getting some changes, and in fact, they're going the other way. These, on the other hand, are nerfs. So, reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 50 to 60%. This is one of those cases where the number going up is a bad thing. But I'm also not surprised because Viper was absolutely blasting AoE way more than everyone else. Like it was just not even close. Yeah, this is just 5 to 10% on most things. You can see Uncoiled Theory, Twin Fang, Twin Blood, Ouroboros 5%. Yeah, all the legacies 5%. So yeah, this is an AoE nerf to Viper, one that's pretty well deserving after seeing their performance in M6S. Bard, what are they gonna do? Resonant Arrow? Oh, a buff. I mean, I guess I need to see what they did to the other ranged, but Bard really didn't. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a Bard buff. Like Fizz range as a whole, I think everyone has agreed with for many years is in a bit weaker of a position than we want it to be. But 40 potency on Resonant Arrow and 100 potency on... I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. You know, I just didn't expect it. So, thanks. Thanks for the Bard buffs, I guess. Now, Machinist is what we are always waiting to see changes for. Because we have no hope. So, let's see. Auto Crossbow getting a potency increase of 20. Specifically from that trait. Nope. Still gonna do Heat Blast. I'm sorry, it's not even called Heat Blast anymore. It's called something else. Is it on here? I don't even know. I don't see it on here. Nope, still doing the other one. You really need to make it reset, double check, and checkmate for anyone to, because it's not even just about the practical potency differences between the two, which was they screwed that up. And the last time they adjusted Machinist, they made it so that it was like way better to do just the single target rotation during your hypercharge. Like it was just, I don't know what they were thinking, because auto crossbow should have been their focus and it wasn't. But it's still more fun. So outside of situations where the practicality really matters, I don't think anyone's going to care that auto crossbow got 20 potency. I don't think anyone's going to notice I got 20 potency, and they're just going to keep doing the other thing. Drill 20 potency. Flamethrower. Now I will say this: flamethrower getting 20 potency is Also quite intriguing. So keep in mind that Flamethrower ticks once per second, not once per 3 seconds like a lot of other dots do. So in terms of AoE, that's actually a little bit more significant, but unfortunately, again, I don't know the math off the top of my head for the potency on the single target. Like if you would still like take the time. I always say this, Flamethrower is my coffee button. You press it in the middle of a dungeon, and then you just do this. And then by the time you're done, either an AoE is targeted under you and you've ignored it, or you go back. And you just do that on trash pulls. You know, that's the thing. Flamethrower is the coffee button on trash pulls. I don't do it outside of that. But yeah, I guess I do want to look at the math for that. Air Anchor, 20 potency, Chainsaw, 20 potency, and a buff in its AoE fall off. So now it's only 25% instead of 35%. So small buff to that. Double check and checkmate. See, here's the thing. If you add 20 potency to auto crossbow, here's the thing. Now we can ignore the math. And now I can get frustrated again. Double check and checkmate are 180 each. The same as auto crossbow. So no matter what, the single target rotation... You see where this is now? Obviously, it doesn't work entirely the same way because this is just their base potencies. I don't remember if and what fall off double check and checkmate actually have. But the point is that they're the same potency. One's for an off global that you get a limited capacity of, and one is for your GCD, which is just much faster at the time. So if at any point, if you're hypercharging and you're not getting an extra double check or checkmate during the AoE window, you might feel a little bit better. But the amount of potency gained from getting the reset while the potency's like, you could have just, if they just left double check and checkmate, people may have been like, oh, well, now on this many targets, whatever auto crossbow might be better. But then when you add potency to those, just make auto crossbow like, even if you don't want to commit to it being like half of the, just make it like, I don't know, just don't make it half then. Make it less than the single target one, but still give it that component. Give it like 7.5 seconds or something like that. Return to double check and checkmate. You cannot leave this, like, it just, anyway. Excavator, 20 potency, full metal field, getting a buff in its AoE reduction as well. Same with Excavator also. Summoner, AoE, yeah, I figured the first few. So these are all AoE. These are buffs again. These are all buffs to their AoE fall off. Ruin 3, 40 potency. Ruin 4, 30 potency. Ruby Right, 40 potency. Emerald Right, 40 potency. Yeah, it's a bunch of potency. But I think this is well deserved. Summoner, this isn't even just AoE. Like, yeah, the AoE portions of this definitely noticeable. Obviously, we don't care about summoning free Garuda and Titan 2 when we, well, I guess we do kind of care because these are the actual high level ones. These are the low level ones. But yeah, we don't care about the first bit. We care about this. Yeah, I mean, that's nice and all. Same with Mountain Buster. But yeah, Summoner, yeah, they could have definitely used the potency increase, a few buffs, and this'll do something. I'm not going to say it's going to do a whole lot, but it's not going to do nothing, you know. Summoner, probably be in a slightly better position. Red Mage, I don't actually know how Red Mage was doing. I mean, AoE, I know some Red Mages just hated optimizing for AoE and M6, but in terms of their overall performance, I don't know, Black Mage was pretty much just like the Giga God of 7.2x. Picto really took a beating, but was still kind of played at least a significant amount. Red Mage just always played, but I don't remember how it actually did and how it was received performance-wise. Enchanted Riposte, yeah, so we're getting 40 potency on Riposte. We are getting 20 potency on Zwir Chaw, however it's pronounced. And Redoublement, also 20 potency. Okay, so their melee combo getting a little bit there. For Flare, for Holy, Scorch Resolution, all AoE reduction buffs. Vice of Thorns getting potency buff and getting AoE fall off buff. Grand Impact, AoE fall off buff. And Perfulgence getting a significant potency buff and an AoE fall off buff. So, okay, some nice stuff for Red Mage overall. Pictomancer. Now, this I'm curious about because Pictomancer had an issue where its paintings were way too strong. They made downtime way too strong, so they swapped it, and they made their fillers really strong and made those not as strong. And it led to this weird thing where it was kind of not worth painting in a lot of scenarios, which just awkward. So what did they do? So reducing the potency of fire and red, probably helping a little. Now keep in mind, some of this power has to be given back. If I scroll down and power hasn't been given back to some of the paintings, then the play pattern is going to be really, really strange. So fire and red, arrow and green, water and blue, all get, yeah, all their filler spells getting potency. So hammer getting some of its potency back, a not insignificant amount of potency back. Looks like 80 potency when you're when you have the Pictomancy Mastery 4 trait for hammer stamp. Yeah, significant amount back. So it looks like they are trying to move them back into the paintings being. I mean, this was just. It sucks because I really like the design of Pictomancer. It's just that Pictomancer's inherent design is so beneficial to downtime phases that striking a good balance is so annoyingly annoying, to say the least. Holy and white, hammer brush, yeah, 60 potency, polishing hammer, 40 potency. Comet in black getting... Oh, Comet in black actually taking a little bit of a hit here as well. I shouldn't be too surprised at that. So the hammer getting brought up in power a little bit, and the fillers getting brought down in power a little bit. That should be, for the most part, okay. The hammer feeling bad was definitely among the worst of the paintings don't feel good bits. It definitely was the biggest disappointment, was the hammer thing. I don't remember what Comet in black... What the, I guess that's just to make you feel like no, because that's going the other way. I guess I don't really remember where Comet in Black was in terms of their overall like power problem when it came to the patch. But more so, they did move a lot more power into the hammer and took a lot of power out elsewhere. Now, the overall potency swings are interesting, to say the least, because it's a not insignificant power up reduction from their single target, but I guess factoring in the fact that they will get, you know, on average a couple of hammers a minute. I wonder how that levels out, because this looks numerically, unfortunately without all the math in front of me, I don't know how the hammer buffs outweigh the filler and holy and comet and black reductions, but it looks like it's probably... I don't know. I guess my instinct tells me that it's a minor nerf overall. When you nerf the fillers in any job, it's pretty significant. But I'm wondering what... I don't know. Obviously, the job guide would have a little bit more information, but I don't fully trust the job guide all the time. Some of the descriptions they give there just don't align with the way that we see the jobs used in combat, so I tend to disregard it a lot. But I mean, yeah, these are pretty significant hammer buffs. I don't know. I think it'll probably work out to being either just barely enough or just barely a buff, depending on how these hammer buffs actually end up working out. But taking all that potency off the single target rotation, I mean, I do think it needed to happen. I just thought maybe there'd be a little more power put back into the paintings as a result. We'll see how it works out. White mage getting an AoE. Oh my goodness, they're making the AoEs for heals even bigger. Yeah, I'm not, half the time I don't even know how to like measure how big AoEs are on healers anymore, because they've changed them so much over the years, especially over the last couple of years, that like my brain going back to when we all had to stack for cure 3, it's just like it hasn't fully been rewired yet at times. Dia also getting a small potency buff. I'm not gonna say no to that, but okay. Scholar, same deal. A bunch of AoE range changes. Boreal 4 getting a small damage buff. Surprised to see that. And the Fey Blessing visuals better represent the range. Okay. Astro, all range changes. Oh my god, Horoscope is 30 yalms. God. Might as well just make the arenas like 10 yalms smaller at this rate. Sage, AoE, and then also potency buffs for Sage. I wonder what was really driving healer potency buffs, because Astro didn't get any, which, to be fair, Astro feeds so much power into other people, I could see why a little bit. But I wonder what, because I never really... The only issues I really have with healers personally at the moment is that I feel like White Mage just needs a better identity. Obviously, that's an 8.0 change. I wouldn't have expected that here. But I wonder what's leading to more range increases. Is it just because it improves playability overall? Or, I don't know. Or is it because we should expect some really big arenas at some point coming in the near future? Hard to say. And then I think the rest of these are either going to be yeah, these are like the Phoenix down changes and all that, the progress bar. And then there's PvP changes, but quite frankly, I think it's a waste of your time to listen to me talk about those. It's not even about my time. It's a waste of your time. I'm trying to save you from that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Rotations that rely mainly on ether hue actions and do not include the hammer. Yeah, so basically I just wanted to make the hammer combo more valuable for Picto. Just looking over at my chat's feeding me some of the job guide related stuff. Yeah, overall this is about what I expected. We really shouldn't expect any major overhauls unless they think it is important for the rebalancing of jobs in 8.0. As a reminder, a lot of people are really holding out for 8.0 job changes because they said they were going to focus on job identity a lot more. Just doubling down on certain ideas and design principles, but trying to make them so that they're not so samey. So trying to break up homogenization a decent bit. But I'm hesitant that they're as robust as other people seem to think they will be. I've seen people's expectations. I'm just not setting mine that high. I think it's literally going to be about path to power. And I was hoping we would maybe get some changes here that would kind of indicate a direction that they're going in. 7.4 is really the last place we can see those. We have seen entire job reworks in 0.4 patches before. So that's got to be the one where we really pay attention. And it's because there is another raid tier that is coming in that time. But, you know, that's why we've got our eye on these changes pretty closely. And seeing range increases and AoE reductions, not the worst thing, because they do better support the kind of encounters like we got in Cruiserweight. And I will definitely want more designs that are unique in that regard, whether they be ad phases or things that just require different skill sets from the player. But these changes otherwise don't indicate too much going forward. All of that done. That's all I really wanted to look at in the patch 7.3 primary patch notes. Now the preliminaries are done. And with that, my patch is done downloading. So I'm going to go actually play patch 7.3. So thanks for watching this video. Be sure to like and subscribe. Stay tuned. I'm probably not doing any guides in this particular patch. Just coming back from vacation. I don't think I have the energy to put forth to crank out an extreme trial guide. But I probably will do, well, I'll probably do some stuff. I just probably won't do as much as I normally do on a per patch schedule. So thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, take care. All right, let's get that uploaded to the YubTubes. And then we can get started. Thanks for the resubs while I was doing that, by the way. Yeah, I saw it on social media, yeah. I mean, I'm still not buying it, because I don't buy, you know, I don't buy Cash App stuff for myself, really. I think when was the last time I bought anything Cash App related for myself? I don't know. It might have been the Far Eastern outfit. Tequila, thanks for the 120 months. It's 10 years. That's a lot of years. It's 120 whole years. Where can you find the background track? It's just a song called Moonrise. I forget the website, but that's the name of the song. All right. We'll let that for this video, but I didn't have to get back to doing the damn thing. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Shut up. Happy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna go actually play patch 7.3. Shut up. Extreme trial guide, but I probably will. Take care. Shut up. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. But no, we trust me, we all hate that guy. Yeah, I mean, obviously the intention was to get people to use hammer, but I was like, this looks like it's probably a small nerf, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't just tell by looking at it outright. You love that guy. Why? Why would you love that guy? We hate that guy. More Hildebrand. There's Hildebrand in the .X5 patch. It's literally in the trailer and was in every live letter. And is generally true overall. Ella, thanks for the 35 months. Yeah, I figure we'll crank everything out today. I have to decide. I think I want to rush through the MSQ and get the extreme trial done before I do Sandoria. But a part of me also just wants to do Sandoria before the MSQ. You know? Like, I kind of want to do... Because I feel like it'll be fast to get through Sandoria. And I'm not rushing to get the extreme trial done. But I'll probably put together people in stream for the extreme trial. Whether they've done it before or not. Just to... Unless Whoops ends up wanting to do it. Because I know he's doing the MSQ first. My body woke me up way too early. So did mine. I wasn't planning on being up at this time. And here I am. Because I have no control. I have all the control. Alright, I am uploading that. So let me boot up Final Fantasy. Sleeping for a WoW tonight? No. Liz, thanks for the 9 months. I wasn't planning on being awake either, and I have work. Let me just see if my capture for this is working properly. Sometimes it doesn't, and I need to like reboot it once in order to get the game capture to work. Okay, yeah, let me reboot it. Thanks, Alice. Let me reboot Final Fantasy. I mean, what would you really have had to prep for this patch? I want to do maps, man. I might do 1 round of the new map today. Oh, wait, no. I could do 2 rounds. What am I talking about? That was weird. Yeah, I do kind of want a Seiryu as well. I haven't been doing those, obviously. Okay, there we go. Got my password correct that time.
Subscribed. Morning, you all.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Even for crafting, I don't really know what... Like, you got to do the maps to get the new stuff. Thank you, Minnie, for the 15 months. There we go. Now it's working. Let me just turn the master volume on. Yeah, I kind of want to do either the 7.3 MSQ first or the Alliance raid first. Which would I rather do first? Why am I on Sark? At least, why am I not on Gilgamesh? Oh, actually, I think I know why I'm on Sark. I think I had to buy something off the market board. Oh, man. Just money making? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't even know what there would have been yet. Well, I guess there is a crafted set. I did forget point 3 is normally the full new crafted set. Although you'd imagine most crafters would make that for themselves. Alright, let's see. Let me do my repairs. Alright, so let's see. Which do I want to do? Like, I kind of want to do Sandoria first. But I do want to get to the extreme trial ASAP as well. I know Whoops is going to do that after. Hold on. Let me do one last thing before I even think about this. Let me just throw together a quick thumbnail, I suppose, for the video that's uploading. Sell stack of 400. That's one way of doing it. Let's see. No, I don't want that. No. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Oh, looks like they've reworked how they store images for... Interesting. Oh, maybe they haven't. No, they sure haven't. I was looking for a particular image file on their site, and I thought they had reworked how it was done briefly, and I can clearly see that I was incorrect. Because this is definitely not. Yeah, because they don't... I can't, like, right-click and use the image by default, but it's in... There it is. But it's, like, in the files. And then I guess I'll grab Monk as the other one. Normally, it's a little bit further down. Yeah, normally I would wake up super early and get this done before the servers were even up. But I just wasn't planning on being up early today. I thought my body was going to really fight that, but I think my body is... I think my body feels in its element when I come back. When I came back from vacation, it was like, ah, yes, work. This is what I've got for you. I'm like, well, that's kind of messed up. What's the plan? I don't know. I'm still deciding. I'm making a thumbnail real quick. I don't know if I want to do MSQ right away or if I want to do, what's it called? Where are those images? Wait, I literally just downloaded 2 images. Where did they go? Huh? Where did... Oh, I went into a stupid folder. Why would they go into that folder? Also, why did they save? It doesn't matter. I found them. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't want to skip the MSQ. Of all the things that have been, you know, under fire in recent times, I don't want to be, What am I fighting for? I don't know. What are you fighting for? I want to see how this thing turns out. You know? And then let me do this. Oops, not what I meant to do. 7.3 job changes. That's also not what I meant to do. I meant to open this. Yeah, I'm just taking care of some, I'm just taking care of a thumbnail real quick. Patch 7.3 job changes. There we go. Nothing too major. But you know me, I have a way of doing things. What are you fighting for? I will never know. Man, when I was on vacation, I did a decent amount of OSRSing on the phone. No, I couldn't really do a whole lot, so I just did really menial shit. Like, I didn't even feel like running to, like, go to Gemstone Crab or anything, because I don't know how to get there. And it's one thing that's kind of annoying is on your phone, you, on your, when you want to like close the game on your phone to look at another tab, it automatically locks you out. So I'm just like, ugh. That got super annoying. Your body is... Okay. Let me just see if... Yeah, that's still going to be uploading for a little bit. All right, I think... I'd rather be closer to doing the extreme trial than anything else. So I'm going to start with the main MSQ. Because I don't have a group set aside for that, but if I can have it unlocked, so if somebody asks me if I want to do it, I can say yes. That would be preferred. Let me do this. Let me go up to 100% on the master. And then we'll go up on voices and a little bit lower on these. I think 75 on master is probably fine. 76. Alright, hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I didn't read either, but Dreams of Paradise is the 24-man. The other one should be in Solution 9. I didn't even read, but that's just common sense for me. Solution 9. Yep. In the back rooms. We always dread the back rooms. Your new daily map. Yeah, I actually want to do map parties later. I'll gather one. Wait, daily map. Oh yeah. You just mean from gathering. Yeah, I was planning on getting one from Wondrous Tales and one from that, and then having two. More shale content. All right, yeah. So we're gonna start with this. No, I don't normally skip. That sounds like the worst fucking idea I've ever heard in my life. I saw a YouTube comment says they should have major patches once a year. I don't like getting so much maintenance all year long. I guess you also don't like having a game to play all year long. I've never heard a worse fucking idea in my life. Hey, WoW actually is a decent patch cycle right now. Can't really hate him for it. I am heading to the back rooms. Hello, Shale. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, mister, Geode would take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, so we'd like to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral. A clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all. I don't need this. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like last time. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. He's also depressed. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant with years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? He wanted them to want to fear death. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed a simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to the interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Can't let him have it. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. When scouring the terminal, we found the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and don't worry, I'm sure he'll come to us. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shael are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah, I'm really dressed to brawl, man. Super Smash Brothers brawl. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Mister's group, if you'll have me. No. The more mouths ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I did just start the 7.3 story. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. The drinks are on you. Well, this guy's dead. That's a red flag. Don't worry, when I come back with everything completely correct, I'll be dead. Sorry, Geode. You just got red flagged, man. Shale, you're fine. But Geode, it's not looking so great. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. From the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yan. Angry Yan. There's Yans in the back. It's like she's got an angel and a devil on her shoulder, except they're both devils. I see two devils there. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I have seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy, but I'm happy. Well then. I'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if and when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane art, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mister and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past True View and await you there. Come on, Geode, let's go. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 of what we didn't know before. Come here, sir. Well, the sentries and airwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh, the memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or the ladies weren't amicable or amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. Still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I can't wait to find out she hasn't forgotten it completely. She has a yantastic memory. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Okay, man. Get over it. Why, hello. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've registered my new regulator. It was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you haven't much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Mister, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm whether that was a pattern or not. Yeah, of course he would go after the one. Because they're not going to come back. Of course those are who he would go after. That's how you truly... If they come back, they're just going to be like, ah, they're back. No big deal. Oops, sorry. Somebody in shout chat said happy to help, and I'm fighting it so hard. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yeah, I saw the new cash shop. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't buy cash shop items. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin them. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Let's get going indeed. No, I'm happy. Only me. We need to settle this. Shocked face. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, but only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but that is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Come on, that's not that hard to figure out. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. They simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chance of such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some need for the lives he's taken. The souls that don't accept it, he's going to take their souls to fuel the neo-regulators, even though they don't have one, even though they don't have a thing. Mention piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Nor have I heard that before. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which was the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind He's using their ether. They're unwilling, so he has to take it against their will. We need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We know who Will is. He's the protagonist from, Metaphor. Damn it. New investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Studying our ether, are you?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Should have taken their actual arms.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yeah, look for the dust. Yep, both of them have no regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, not them.
Go to them, quickly!
I should have seen that one coming as soon as we stepped into the apartments.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
Get to healing. Hi, sausage. Hey, girl. I've got a cat.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Ffxiv. He sees it.
Thank you, miss.
Cat.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise. Hey. Title card. Alright, let's see. Let me just get my video out real quick. It is a Mr. Happy. That is correct. My vacation was good. Very good. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. You see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Vacation good. A comrade. I think he may have been struck down. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. You stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, too bad I don't buy items off the Mog station. That I do not do. Not for myself, at least. I still have some I need to buy for some giveaways that I never finished giving out, just because it was annoying, because every day I would send 2 or 3. I need to finish that. Story's going to be alright, then. I'm so glad. Good morning, Horace. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. The brave soul. Oh, it scared me. I wanted to have those alerts off while I was doing the story, so thank you. Thank you. Let me just do that and that. Thank you for the resub, Straw. Thank you. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. And he tried to do so quietly this time. Is it over? We came as soon as Wyakus sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I told you that man had red flags. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx. Yeah, I would not trust that they could actually work against Calyx, but still. Wyack has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Should have got more sleep. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I told you, Geode had red flags. Nobody ever says, oh, I'll be back before you know it, and means it. I'll be back and with everything we could possibly want or need. Good morning, Kalar. Oh, I mean, 7.1 and 7.2 story have both been pretty good. This one I just started with this one. Wyake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. Yeah, Geode's got his red shirt on. Hey, Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Yeah, using the soul collectors.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Hi, sausage. Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Oh, you can actually run out of bullets in this world? Heavensward Machinist here to play.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
It was a trap.
A trap?
Hi, sausage.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, I think he can win in a fist fight. He's got this. Lol. Never mind, he doesn't got this. No chance he's got this. Not with the way that thing moved.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Why would we not have listened to that?
Geode!
And then we're just gonna see the dust, aren't we? Oh, we're seeing them drain his body. Yep. I told you there was no chance Geode made it out of this alive. Deliver this.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Socio.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I don't like that.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Hi, sausage. Went from just taking souls to literally hitting them with the cell treatment. I'm going to absorb all of your energy. Except that didn't even leave them as dust. Just left them as clothes. This takes their clothes. That's messed up. The residual ether in their clothes. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Thanks for the biddies! And if a reflection... Oh. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let this key fall into his possession, mister. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and the reflections elsewhere. Calyx coming out as the horror villain. Should return to the back room. Surely others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Sorry, Geode. Like I said, you had red flags all over you.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
You don't even have to want to do something
Stay here and
stupid.
get
Just going
some rest.
anywhere is risky.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Okay, you take a little time. I'm gonna go do things.
Oh, Geode.
Hello, Ishtola. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and I'm surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakua. Do you think they could check on her, see how she's doing? Do they put on a brave face if it's me or my sister? If it's for me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I have to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Yeah, you're gonna have to get down real low to cry on my shoulder, though. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I don't know how comfortable that's gonna be, so, you know. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I mean, I've got a bunch of two-seater mounts also. These air wheels are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Can he make me some relics? For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn, whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping my chat bubbles off. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship's always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our air wheelers outside the dome. Come on, there's no way this is the max speed, Shale. I refuse it. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. It's not my first time flying, Shale. You should see my array of mounts. I'll clear my head a touch. You know, mister, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. I mean, I'm kind of a recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Clear the way. And hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. If not, I'll kill them. Hello, KP. I am back from vacay today. Hooray. Sunset, thanks for the 26 months. Well, I'm not entirely clear. Oh, my numlock was incorrect. Goodbye. Alright, we're good. Let's go in. Thank you, thank you. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully it keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Sure. We shall.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Ffxiv. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Hi.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Just one.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Ffxiv who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight?
Geode,
What were you
an
even
equal
arguing
opportunist.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Ffxiv, I take it.
You think
That it
Anvil might want
was.
to be around to talk about this?
Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy. nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
That's where they found it.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Like that there was just a door and everyone was like, I don't know what it does.
Thus were my parents and Ffxiw's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Calyx and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Don't worry, we got you.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, Calyx doesn't believe in a slow burn. He's definitely a get the shit done ASAP kind of guy. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'm spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. For all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. Must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? My plans are to do whatever somebody else tells me to do, because that's always my plan. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Just make sure you get back safe. Oh, I might as well just teleport. And fade Alright, what you got? Mister, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps that is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be they've been acting oddly for, like, ever. This town has never acted normal. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Yeah, they've literally always been weird. Like, this is where we're first introduced to, well, kind of everything in a sense. Please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Ffxiv. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth. It's all I could think about. Has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Ffxiv. Come to check on our well-being, have you? I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Man, the irony to both be someone with a Neo-regulator and hyper-aware that, yeah, some shit's gotta get done, man. 7.3 is today. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got myself one of those Neo-regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't think that's what's going to happen, man. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. That's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Probably, like, now? Mister, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alfino. Damn, everyone's got problems everywhere. It did say in the quest description that we were racing from one crisis to the next. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I'd say that's a fairly accurate descriptor at the moment. Oh. That's especially not good.
What's happened?
Look on the screen.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yeah, that's not good.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh, that's comforting. I always have a
Though
companion.
you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Ah, yes, more fear-stoking.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Yeah, I don't like this. Gotta admit, not a fan of what's
Be
happening.
you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
I don't know if I like that. Somebody
The
shut this
announcement
machine
began
up.
after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
I mean, it's not hard to figure out the source.
Calyx.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's not gonna... Surely that's not a difficult
there is no shame in
thing.
being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
It's just like real life.
Let us set a new course
I hate that
for
they're
mankind.
smiling right now.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
I would prefer we don't do that, personally.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Calyx, listen. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Is this where the Neo-Regulator people turn into murderous monsters as well?
Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Stop, Calyx.
I am not their queen.
Yes, you are. As close as you're gonna get, at the very least. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. I don't trust that clerk. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah, we'll get back to that, Wuklamat. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any longer. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared their love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Ffxiv. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Don't make this about you, Warrior of Light. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. At least she understands. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, mister. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. End up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. That's not... You should probably have a couple of them operating the lift. The odds of them being ambushed are not insignificant. Let's put it that way. Certainly should expect some degree of resistance from Calyx in this regard. Hey, while we're up, can we go up to the 11th floor and check out what's going on with the Arcadian? If we're going up, we might as well go up one more, you know? Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. It's dark in here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Maybe Calyx will just turn the light on for us.
You got the lights working!
Gulojah's so excited.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yep, I do remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
That's pretty smart.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Gnault's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, as energy tonics tend to do.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course.
No, I'm happy.
But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Sphene asking the common sense question.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As where that might be, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. The room, so we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrade should you find yourself unable to proceed. Alright, we got a little bit of puzzle. So this should, in theory, be the first place to look. Rifle through. Discover a card-shaped object. This electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it works. Let me in! It's open. You did it, mister. It's a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Demetrius, Protolab Chief AS4, Duder Lab. Alright. Been registered as material. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and out. The Deutero Lab, the Proto Lab. Alright, I need 1 second. I have to go clean up a cat mess real quick. Due to the highly confidential nature of research materials, preservation retains ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of registered personnel. Alright, give me 1 sec. Cat mess. Be right back. Alright, cat crisis averted. Exposure, thanks for the 92 months. Welcome to a patch where where they encourage us to read and try not to get lost. Now this is where it's going to tell us we don't have security clearance. Yep. No good. Maybe we need a different card? The scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the next card needed. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Hello, Ffxiv. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the launch device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gurulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever left vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Queen Ffxiv insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. You've reached the end. Well, that's not great. Alright, so we need to find the correct combination. Got any hints for me? 158, experiment 158. Okay, so 158 is a number. Anyone else find anything, or should I just do 158? (201-930-158). 201-930-158. Oh, wait. Experiment 158 11509. 11509 is probably it. (11509). 11509. I'm so smart. Mister, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, mister. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. And I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journal in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Ditto lab and maintenance facilities left to search, both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, I read that data tablet. And that's the data tablet he read. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, we already have some horror vibes in this patch, and now we've got Resident Evil puzzles. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. Thank you, Gulwulja. There doesn't seem to be any power here. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening this door. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities, so I'll go to facilities. Hello, Jarrell. I mean, I'm doing MSQ now. But I also don't know if I'm going to be putting together a group for that yet or not. I need to see what Whoops is doing. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be some preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if this power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yeah, so by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the other lab, which means you need a way to connect the generator to the cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could they be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Hey, PlayStation! Sort of. Not entirely. Almost PlayStation. Missing the axis replaced by a diamond. A third-party PlayStation controller. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles will recreate an unbroken path to fall. We could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Hi, Ivy. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Misty with whatever information can be found on the circuitry configuration. Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Only one of each. I mean, yeah, I figured that. I didn't even expect that to need to be a hint. Doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running. The circuit is fixed. Okay. What do you got for me, Wuklamot? So note the bottom left about backup. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room that we are in. Yeah, and then we can see each of those. If that square on the top left is Shale's terminal, the bottom right should be the generator. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is half of it. Yeah, I mean, this is the diamond, the circle, the square, and then whatever the other shape is. Yeah, it looks like all I need to... So I need to turn this. That's all I need to do. I just need to turn these. Oh, okay, you don't even turn them, you just place them here. It looks like, yeah, so the square is there, we know that much. So the square is the only thing that can even connect to it. Yeah, and then this is the triangle. Yep. Then this is the circle. And that's pretty much all you need. And then this is... What was the last shape? The diamond? Yeah. You've connected all 4 circuits. Inform your comrades. It worked. We did it, mister. The tutorial lab should be fully powered. Well done. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Uh-oh, one sec. One of our cats is having upset stomach, so I may need to duck out occasionally to deal with it. In a month, Dragoon. Approval for establishing the organization came from during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. He was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed, as I was, by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, it should be 4 weeks for the relic, and then 4 to 5 weeks after that. Alright, I need to be right back again. Sorry, cat has an upset stomach. Just need to double check on something. Alright, sorry. Cat has been checked on. Alright, let's see. Huh. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. I want a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That's not a great thing to need to be concerned about. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what travels. Dots above. Isn't that... Is this his body? Oh, it's the dimensional key. The key to interdimensional fusion. It's a replica. Looks like the schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing a shard inside like the one Mister has? We may well be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once its treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That it's auracite! The crystal itself is auracite, and it's the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx tracked the key because its vessel was made by the preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card in here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that were left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Yeah, I'll try the cabinet. Good morning, Azzy. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Of course it is. I'm so smart. Why look in a storage crate? Level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a customary investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Good morning, GPS. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Mister's strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feeds in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I would! Cat. Yeah, I'd be sick.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
In other words, you must die now.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yep, I knew you were dead.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, that's why they were made endless. They were forced to become endless. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me a great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Ffxiv. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright, take us away, Shale. Oh, that's fun, Wizzik. We love that. Smile. Yeah, we knew that that was going to happen. I'm sorry, we knew that that had happened, so I guess New Jersey must have signed in a new law. Because that already happened in some states. Terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive. Oh no, there's a secret compartment. always pull a book to reveal a secret. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Yeah. Oh, we just need all the information. Got it. The director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. That's a little creepy. My man had a shrine to Calyx. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. 3 of the key's activation. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy's reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. That doesn't... I don't like that. Coffee maker. What if the coffee maker is the secret? Alright, Shale, don't worry. I have the information you need. Have you found something? Maybe the note has the passwords. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Passwords on body check. The access lift itself is concealed too. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, never had that property in my time. Electrope can project a false appearance. I mean, in a sense. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? So we go ahead and try it. I'll take the Deutero lab. Alright, so we need the hints. I will enter the office password. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I smart. It looks like it needs another gem. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Perhaps there's a Ffxiv missing. Are there any gems in here? Nope. Oh, yeah, we gotta solve this puzzle. An Alexandrite. Should hold on to this one, just in case. Thanks, Goulja. Ah, the passwords are Garnet, Sapphire, and Alexandrite, yeah. So my password is Alexandrite. Slot containing a garnet for the Deutero lab and sapphire for the proto lab. Yes, Fiend, she could tell you more. Ah, so each of the gems has a phrase related to them now. Concept of protection. Protection, honesty, and devotion. My password is protection. Oh, hold on. The sapphire was up north. Sapphire represents honesty. Sapphire was the one up north. And then devotion, and then mine is protection. No, I haven't heard anything. Thank you, Rises, for the 31 months. Well, better not wipe to it then. Leave it to the airship fight to be funny. Secure room is the only place we get to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. I mean, I think the puzzle segment here is cool also. Yeah, just don't wipe. Oh, I'm going healer for that. I always go healer. I got no trust in nobody. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Well, I mean, I know who it is. I mean, let me rephrase that. In theory, I know who it is. I love the airship fight. Granted, it would be Cam 1 out of the airship fight.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The machines. Database.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
The Messo Terminal.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Messo Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Messo Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Ffxiv's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Messo Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one
After
has
this
you
patch,
as
I need
its
to check
focus.
on the cat again.
He's keeping track
I mean,
of the
after
keyholder's
this
movements.
cutscene.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. perhaps hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
He'll tell us where he is.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Messo Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Okay.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Ffxiv and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, thanks, man.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Don't worry, he didn't smile.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kill him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks... Yeah, Omega tried this once already. Omega's like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely strong enough. And then went, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, we've already dealt with a machine that thought they knew us well enough, Calyx.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Don't worry, we're gonna do this together. But I do have to go check on the cats again. It's probably going to show us Calyx real quick first. Nope, never mind. Back in the back room. Well, no, actually, we just left. We didn't even go back in the back rooms. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Yeah, Ishtola is going to be all over that. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everything on the everyone on the same page before we make our move. All right, one more check on the cat real quick, because upset stomach. Alright, all should be well now. Oh. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending when he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about the preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Good morning, 2A. Mister, we briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Now but to consider what our next actions will be. Alright, I'm going to speed read a little bit through this, because Whoops is ahead of me, so I want to get a little caught up. He started earlier, and I had to take some breaks for the cats. Of course I'll confront him directly. Oh yeah, I don't care if it's an ambush. It's far from the first time I've walked into an ambush. Yep, on our way to living memory. Let's make it happen, Captain. Beloved Kingdom of Tomorrow. No reckless or... Oh, based on the trailer, she's gonna transform into the Queen Eternal. Unless that was... Actually, though, that could have been just the voice they used for the boss. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. Yes, you have to trust in us. Preservation cell, yep. Oh, Gossen. So resolution first. Be safe, everyone. It's almost time. Runar always awaits. My man's gonna go insane.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Tell them that their friends were killed.
How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Tell them that their friends were killed because of the Endless.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Damn right.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
No, you got this.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossip,
sorry, I was answering whoops.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria,
got a little distracted.
Then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Get this man a position in government. Make him mayor.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
See, so finally someone gets it. This is not going to go over well when he tries to remove it. No, maybe it will. I thought it was going to turn on him.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't...
They had you figured out.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Amity, you used her name.
This has got big Persona 4 energy to it.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved
big
Queen
Ryuji
has not
energy.
escaped our notice. Yet we also understand.
I'm sorry,
that
big
you are
Yosuke
not her.
energy. Also has Ryuji energy about it, though. It's technically got just
Having
Persona
to live in secret, unable to
protagonist.
share who you really
Horribly
are.
kept secret energy.
That must have been hard on you.
Yeah, they're not stupid. They can see your face.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I don't know about that. Depends on which person you ask. Thank you, Keyblade, for the 17 months, by the way.
I promise to return.
Promise of tomorrow.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Ah. I got something in my left eye. Alright. Oh, so warm and welcoming. They sure were. They knew it was you all. Like, you can't look exactly like the person throw a hood up and be like, they'll never figure it out. On to living memory. No, I get stuff in my eyes all the time. My eyelashes fall out at record pace. Oh. Oh, this won't be good.
Things seem much the same.
I was dealing with it like most of the plane ride back too. Ugh. Alright, some bad shit's about to happen.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
We got this. Until, of course, everything goes bad and we don't got this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Little tear? Nope. Aaronville playing his role. We love when Aaronville's actually involved. I know a bunch of people are still holding out for him to have something to do with Beastmaster. That was a pretty common theory before. Not mine, but a very common one. Hello, Ishtola. The Messo Terminal is on, I would assume. Yes, I am also eager to accept the invitation. Let's go! We're going back. I always love having these wings. Look at the rest of them. How many lives has Ishtola spent? I'm gonna go with 6. Here we are again. I also would want to give thanks to Otis and Zelenia. I mean, Steiner and Beatrix. I mean, Otis and Zelenia. And so she will serve them no more. I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Wish to see Alexandria's endures one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal wait the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Mister for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. No problem. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Messo Terminal is now available. I detect some long scenes ahead. And of course, we have to have Ffxiv with us. Zoe Mancer. Interesting. That'll do. Oh, I need to close this. Mac, thanks for the 43. Mancer's my Zoe. What? There's a few dudes here. Yeah, she's a life Mancer. This place is big.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Bro, I just need one heal and I'm no longer wear down. What are you talking about? Plan already flawed. Hey, Wook Lamont, how do you feel about wall-to-wall pulls? You're about to find out how you feel about it because I know how I feel about it.
Hold on. Allow me.
Zenobius, thanks for the 29 months.
Hold on.
Yeah, just 2 packs is normally fine. Sometimes the trusts, the healing trusts, don't handle wall-to-walls very well. It depends on how often there's like a targeted AoE on them that interrupts their ability to cast. Most of the time it's fine though. It also determines on if they actually get targeted. There are some pulls where they... It's not that they can't. It's more like you probably just don't even want to in the first place. Ooh, what's in the data station? Survival of mankind.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Oh.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
well, that's...
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for preparing the stage. Don't know what I would have done without that. More medics? Medic! Come back with me. Hey, Wook Lamont, I got a few more friends for you. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Don't know why you would want to hold back. Why you would even consider it. Yeah, most of the time I have Raha tank, but I decided it was fine as it was.
Now I'll show you.
Alright, come here. Oh, Professor.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, okay. If you insist. I will protect my patients. It's an interesting motivation. That doesn't look like medicine. In no part of that does that look like medicine. It looks like a knockback? Yeah. I wasn't sure of the timing on where the knockback would be, but... yeah, you all can go up there. I'm good over here.
Now I'll show you.
A potent concoction. Saving that for later? Preventing you from predicting attack. I guess it's all that does is obscure their order? I guess it's just trying to make sure you were paying attention. It's an interesting way of doing it. Ah, I see. It's just it's just letting you know which one's even gonna go off first. Yeah, you guys might not want to be there. This guy's just got expired drugs. Yeah, Hegemony having this is what retirement you thought would look like for Hegemony. Left is the first safe spot. Alright, so it's this first. Seeing the cast bar twice, yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that. And goodbye, nerd.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
You should have expected that, though. Am I more than you measured again? Mankind as we know it has taken a giant leap forward. I don't know about that.
Take this.
Come here, guys. Ow. 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 Yeah, I'll have to actually start working on my pentamelts now that the final crafting and gatherer sets are out. I didn't really want to work on the last set during Cosmic's release. It just seemed meaningless because I knew in 7.3 it was just going to effectively be all replaced. And I don't really care enough to like want to do it twice. It's not like combat where I don't really mind at all because I usually have a billion leftover materia anyway.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Don't worry, Wickelmot. I got the extras. Well, I mean, I want the new crafter gear for Cosmic. Straight up only for Cosmic. I don't ever craft on patch. I don't craft at all outside of, like, content that's specifically made for it. You won't catch me actually using my crafters when 7.4 rolls around, outside of Cosmic, which will have another update in 7.4.
Allow me.
I'll just leave myself songless until all this is done. Well, that's the most health. You?
Now I'll show you.
Now she'll show him.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
It's a lot of dudes.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Alright, everyone, get on your own dude.
Every mote of my being.
The shackles of fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, we're all like doing our own bosses here. I was gonna say, I don't know if those are just gonna hit all at once and they're kind of small, or... Don't worry, I got mine. Oh, I didn't even see those. There!
Take this.
Don't worry, I'll help you all. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's probably a little annoying. Yeah, because we can't actually step into the circle, so they're just throwing. That's a little annoying if you finish first. Dude, Monk must feel miserable if they finish first here.
beginning to tire.
Oh, you can? I just noticed that
bid
they
you
were all
continue
standing in the
on.
center. So I figured maybe that's what it is. That would be awful. Like, why are they just standing in the center? Just go in. Wookielmot's like, I'll let the Fizz range do it.
Take this.
I think I'll pop my 2s on this pole when they're up. Dude just waits. Doesn't start ganging up on the others. He's like, no, I'll be a good prisoner. I'll wait till my turn is up here again. Hello, data station. He remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul. I don't like the way this guy thinks. Couch, you got a lot of memories I can't help but notice. Reshape it one more time for me.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Time for the Alexandrian soldiers. I'll go no further. Whoa. Alright, fine, I'm running back. If you insist. Now she'll show you. Clear the debris. I do use mouse and keyboard. As you can tell, since I don't have a cross hotbar down here. Oh, mouse or my keyboard, both. Yeah, I literally streamed old school RuneScape for 3 days last week.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Minna wants to do a group Iron Man.
Felt when you faced death.
My character is just a normal character.
Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Hi. Memory Meld. It's an interesting boss. I see.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
All as one.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let's see if it transforms. Recollection.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Damn, you just killed those guys. That's messed up.
Just the beginning. Swells in scope and intensity.
What's next? I don't want to die. Save me. Yeah, I'd imagine these ones are, yeah, smaller. Oh!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
That's, that was messed up. Over here should be safest.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Well, this likely isn't good. Oh, they're all running, yeah, so it's just all the bodies.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Literally every mechanic has been, wherever there are bodies, there is danger. Looks like right up against him is also safe. Oh, don't want to get slapped. At least this elven beast doesn't constantly hop away from me. Oh yeah, no, over here is a little safer. Back there would have been fine. The way I wanted to go was fine. Just gonna do the knockback. Yeah, back of the room is safe. It's not really cool to just, you know, be killing facsimiles of the people that whose memory you preserved. It's a little messed up, I gotta admit.
Hold on.
Hello, Gronite.
Hold still. For all that I hold dear.
Now's not the time for that, but you know. Sphene just barely managed that one. She's learning. She actually did squeeze that LB out in time. Oh yeah, they were running across. Once again, I could have gone the way I was going. Goodbye, sir. Oh. That was pretty cool. I think the odds are pretty good. Oh, hey, everyone else. Damn. No minion. Don't worry, the minion is somewhere else.
Ffxiv?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Ask him. He'll tell you.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hello, Calyx.
Calyx!
Hey, buddy.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
That's fair.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Damn.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Let's see how literal of a term that is.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Leave me alone.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
That's not good.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Don't like that.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
That's not good.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
All the Neo-Regulators are used to power the summoning.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
They're all tempered.
What in the...
He actually straight up tempered all of them.
What's going on?
It's been a while since we've had a
Securing
tempering.
the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope.
I'll
and
say this.
thought and prayer.
If he thinks a primal measures up against
method,
us,
however, is rife with
he's
unpredictable
clearly
elements.
lacking a lot
What
of
I wanted
context.
was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Like, I got
To
it.
that
A
end,
summoning.
I set
Be like,
strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Hey, Necron's Arena. Almost as if I called it.
What is that?
Damn, that's crazy. Hello, Necron.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Good thing we have spares around to prevent tempering. Good thing nobody left home without them.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
No, I know. Bro, miscalculating in real time. You ever just watch someone be wrong in real time and just really dump? Oh, actually, I see that every day on social media, so. I mean, so as a reminder, one of the running theories is that the preservation was actually well, Calyx is the head of it. It's assumed that what's her face has a lot to do with the preservation's creation in some capacity. What? Yeah, Pastorat. So, however, I will say this: I do think the key is Auracite at this point. So, might be more than one way to get information like this across. The Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, there's still the running theory that Pastorat's somewhere in the back in all this. I would have never assumed that Necron would be the boss. Grasping Eternity, Necron, there you go.
Those who obstruct evolution.
Calyx is going to be yapping the whole time.
The rotting fate of all flesh.
Time to grand cross it up. I almost want to do less damage just to make sure I see everything possible. I assume we'll get hit by enough stuff. But if it's... if it doesn't really have any curveballs, then I might try to
betray you.
You know, fail. Fear of death. Probably just raid wide. Yeah.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, okay. Grabby claws, yeah. Slappy claws would be more accurate.
There.
Hold grip, that probably won't have indicators. That was actually pretty fast. I was surprised that that was as fast as it was. Yeah, you can see the, well, I mean, I guess it's actually not that surprising. Because you can see which side of the room's gonna get hit. This looks like it's just the reverse. Oh. Yeah, you just have to do it on each side of the room. As it leaves the puddle behind and separates the halves.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big cone! That's a huge tank buster cone right there.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping. Yeah, I'm just gonna like do not a whole lot here. Alright, so he's got that diamond right there. Ether blight, so he's got that tucked away. Okay, so that means donut. Got it. So let's learn all the symbols right now. So that probably means point blank. Oh no. That might, I think it's still point blank. I think that's, I'm gonna be back here. I think that's point blank. Because it's different than the other one.
Kill them.
Is it different than the other one? Kill them? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Fear compounds.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. It's time to cross. Grand cross. Oh no! I recognize this. I mean, obviously not that bad, but still. The ping check is real. Let's spin, baby. Alright, here, wait. They're all leveling out. Oh!
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. I'm assuming that's just a raid wide. I just want to see as much on the normal mode as I can. Well, they're dead.
You will die for me.
Oops. Alright, so these rising fear of death. Oh, it's an ad phase. Alright, well, I'm not gonna mess around with an ad phase. Unless, of course, there's no way to, like, fully stop this in normal mode. I'm assuming there is, so I'm not gonna take the chance that there's not.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Okay. Are we taking consistent damage? Oh no, we're all right. Goop. Oh, this is a DPS check. We gotta kill all of our hands before our doom wears off while dodging. And then escape, yeah. Whee! Wait. Whee! Guys! Whee! I've escaped! Necron. Guys! I think that the double... So they were brinked from the thing before. That's a really unfortunate place to be brinked, as a healer especially.
But there are ways to change that.
Looks like we just go forward. I'm assuming grabby hands in the middle and back. Yep.
There.
And then this side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Alright, so now that's point blank and donut. Yeah, you can see from the way the circle is done. Point blank, donut, point blank. Donut. So it's alternating, starting with point blank. So now while he's doing the mechanics.
For you.
Crop rotation? Oh, he's gonna change the order? Oh, he did. 2 first, which means donut first. Donut, point blank, donut, point blank. No, it's a little smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it was just his hitbox, because that's just his hitbox, so I thought the other one was too. I got hit by it the first time, so I didn't see it come out.
Right, if you must.
Bro, have you not realized how poorly your plan is going yet?
There.
This guy is clueless. If I was him, I'd be looking at the health bar, sweating a little bit right now.
You struggle in vain.
Donut. It's probably pairing a donut with another attack. Yeah. It'll be a donut after this.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Well, that makes it easier. We have to be in anyway.
Kill them.
No! Calyx, you're about to learn the very hard way that primals definitely weren't the solution. Oh, Grand Cross 2? Just too busy monologuing to watch the health bar. Bro, I just auto-attacked for like 70% of that fight. Yeah, anything? Calyx, you got anything to say, pal? Come on. I want to hear. Come on. What is it? I want to hear it.
Is it over?
How about a second primal?
Now, the memory bank.
It's got a barrier.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You're right. Should have seen the loophole there.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah.
But I anticipated as much.
Oh, hey, Necron.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourself.
Now he has the data on it.
You brought death to my creation.
And your creation likes death.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Stop it, Necron.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
That's what you think.
God damn you.
Not even phased.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Neurons activated.
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Sven about to save the day.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
It's Sven.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another
Who's
needs
letting
when
Galulja
their
just
morning
walk around
finds
right
them.
now? Unsupervised. With all the danger, I would not leave the child alone. I don't care if he's the king. They don't know if the sentries are gonna turn. Wouldn't leave him alone. He hasn't been able to command them. Stop screaming, Necron. He's losing power.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Look, Lamont, save her. No, I got it. I got a bow to block with.
No, you don't!
There we go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, so he's looking for an exit plan? Yep. He's trying to send his memories someplace else. Nope. Yeah, we gotta deal with this real quick.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
He's like, come on, load! He knows he won't make it. Dude definitely has Comcast.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
The hell are you casting? Better start sweating, Calyx. Yo, listen, he's still up. Yo, get over there. Hurry up. I've got a bow and arrow. Just...
The others.
Where am I? Hurry up, man. He's uploading. Just shoot, man! Oh! Turned off. My man freaked at that last second.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Ah, she's fine. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkoana. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Klamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we should have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for with our primals, the Asians and their far. I'm telling you, Pasturat's still involved. Must consider all those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the oh yeah, no, we definitely have to get some Porksies on hand. Alright, let's go to the outskirts. I think Whoops wants us to finish the story, because Whoops wants us to actually do the Alliance Raid story before we do the Extreme Trial. He wants to get all the spoiler-related stuff done ASAP. What if something awful has happened? Okay. Okay, they've been enthralled, not shown any hostility towards others. Okay, everything's going well. How very fortunate. Yeah, you're very fortunate, trust me. Not very many people are just like, oh, they're enthralled. We have a solution to that. Thank you, Kryl. course, Cholo wants more and more to do with this funny business. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Yeah, we know all about the fake Queen's Fiend. Our future is ours to decide. Yes, thank you, actual Sphene. Yes, we must teach everyone about Porxies. Okay, different favor. Yeah, we should probably check in on Gululja. The Porxie squad grows ever more. The Porxies will continue to be useful. I definitely want to know what the end teaser is. And then we have the Alliance raid after that. Hello, Tapu. No, I'm happy. Yeah, him going to Old Alexandria tracks. He wants to go to where Otis was taking care of him, I assume.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. It's raining out here, man.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally, how did you know? I just came from a trial. I'm gonna do the extreme later.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Get Gululja a Digivolution device or something, man. Grow him up.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Or like maybe give him a water stone. Maybe he'll evolve. Yeah, bro, you gotta start training.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Hey, it's not raining. Look, both of his dads are here.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Get this kid into the hyperbolic time chamber. Stat.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
And then you'll take all the weapons.
I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
You know, it could just be a good idea to have a third sword in case anything happens. You don't have to wield them all at once. I think we've passed a milestone here. Back to the back rooms we go. I look forward to the eventual time skip expansion where we have teenager Galulja. We have so much to thank you for. You're goddamn right we do. The promise of tomorrow, they said nothing! No, leave the twins the same. Just, he'll be a teenager. It's fine. Only him. He'll age on his own. Yeah, no, we definitely need to study that more. The key has to be Auracite. I'd love to go for a little bit of a nappy nap. We don't know what it is. We have nothing definitive yet. Most assume it's a crystal of Ffxiv because it reacts to us using our crystal. Oh, well, there's a time skip. Maybe he'll be a teenager now. Galulja all grown up. One cutscene later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us
nice
an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Listen, I'm sure a typo would be fine.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Okay, then well, why are we handing him one? Is it to fix his brain?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Messo Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Are we crowning Queen Ffxiv? Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta make your way over, but you gotta carry the report. You can't just leave the report on this, like, coffee table.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Thanks for letting us know, man. We were gonna do it regardless once you said okay.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
You're clearly destroying that bush.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, let's get on, like, one of my multi-seat mounts or something. I don't want to walk from here.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I gotta put so much effort into walking this far, guys. Seriously, can I get on my mount? Kryl, here, you can hop on too. This is the worst for our
But
legs.
so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Bro, you can put the box down, it's fine. That's alright, man. Just go put it down somewhere. Hey, man. Ready to go do the Alliance raid?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors.
Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
This is where she jumps off the top. We already saw in the trailer.
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
We already know she's gonna yell from like the top or something, even though she's weakened. We saw it in the trailer, so.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Sphene! She's gonna yell it. Here it comes.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hello, my blue.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
She's got money to make.
Soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Ffxiv. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Oh, you want to be in danger? All right, you can arrange that.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
The wee time?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Messo Terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hi.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
And what did it cost? Mablu, what was the deal?
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Oh, just give her the easiest one.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
We should have given Kryl that one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
We're gonna prettify it again. Just with no endless this time. I want to get on the ride.
We saw no more than a trick of the light.
They're not there.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
They turned it back on because they need it on to restore the memories for all the people who had their memories taken.
To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Okay, can they take those off now, though? We don't need anyone else hacking into them.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
You're right, I never uploaded that video. Let me do that now while this is finishing. Well, yes, I did.
We were only too happy to help.
No, I'm happy.
There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Damn, get told. No.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
That's not why.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
She's vouching.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Nod. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
We expected it one more time.
The role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
This is a much better place to use it. No, we can't roll. There's always one more cutscene before you roll into credits. Meanwhile... Yeah, you should probably get back. He probably has no idea that you're gone. You need to stop by the palace first. Konrad's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. Okay. Oh. Let's go up. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, there's definitely an Ethernet there. But that was the quest map that was open. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolao for a while. We believe in you, good old Ja. And wherever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. I like the Memblja on the back just looking around. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Ffxiv. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Ffxiv. Thank you, mister, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. Good, because it's still one of my 2 hub cities for the next, year. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapters to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy. No, I'm happy, Golulcha. God! Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because I have the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. A promise of tomorrow. Becoming the king of reason is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I will study and train and do the best I can. Really come for Golulcha. You'll be doing us all proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Ffxiv and the others. I'll see you in Mericidia, Aaronville. Don't even lie to me, that's where you're going, Aaronville. You can't fool me. Mister, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact is that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the 9th that will cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the scions to provide an explanation for it. We're not technically together anymore, Alphina! I know that that's just officially, but we can't do that. Rest assured, Ffxiv, Aetherius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. For those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we had believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the She said the thing! Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever seek the need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while, as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and will always be, my cherished comrades. Meanwhile... Chat endlessly waiting for the meanwhile at the bottom. Meanwhile? No, it just ends. Smile. Hey, Calyx. Oh, now you're having nightmares of me. Damn right you are.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, there's Pastorat. As expected.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer peers. Winterer. Uh-oh, Stinky. I mean, it had to be Pastorat. We had a couple of Asians who had never been dealt with. One of them was Pastorat. Alright, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. And I'm kind of glad Calyx lives, because I think most people actually wanted Calyx to stay. I think it was more common than not of an opinion that people wanted to make sure Calyx didn't actually go away. Instead of Thunderer, we have Winter. Alright. I'm gonna do the Alliance raid next. I'm gonna go unlock it, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Ascian shows up behind Calyx, goes, first time. Yes, I do speak of all these things. Yes, he does have a deep, dark fear of death. No. Read the notes. It's funny because that's what I'm going to do right now. Dreams of Paradise. Hello, Landsguard Messenger. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. I just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attack sentries standing guard. But Kuljaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. Goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolal. I should be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Torojan Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more about Kuljaja's whereabouts. 25-minute wait. Sounds like tank problems. What are you hitting me with the ... dots for, chat? Those should be exclamation marks. Fix it. No! Those should be exclamation marks. You must be Mr. Bakuljaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echoes somewhere to the north of Dark Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. I gotta take you here, but I gotta go over here. I mean, I don't know. Most everyone figured Pastorat was involved. And that's almost certainly Pastorat. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Orcs! Coming from Sandoria. They raised arms to attack before they even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Mr. Bakuljaja, we came as fast as we could. Alzal knows the orcs. I still have to do the extreme trial in the Alliance raid. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? No. I think Whoops is putting... we're going into the Alliance raid next. I don't know if he's just making a... He'll probably make something and then just post the password. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? You should know, it's Electro. It's a letter. Penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's... Oh, it's Surreal Jaw. To the Dawn Servant's champion. The stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Punch him, Prish. Punch him square in the dick. Oh, Surreal Jaw! This is where we get jumped! Hi. How good of you to come. Honestly, there's only one character who kind of, but there was no British accent. It would be a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tiral. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see. Come forth! Hello, Camelot. Allow me to introduce you to Camelot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Xylart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh gods, he sounds like an ass here! You had ancients like the Xylart here too? Oh, worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Camelot had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Camelot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme, for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Surreal Jaw, wait. Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? You've been over this, child, but it would seem your heart refuses to accept that which your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Bakul Jaja! Oh! That looked like it hurt. Bakul Jaja! Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to have him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, say the word and we'll be off. Damn right, Alzal. Alright, I need to use the restroom before we get started. So let me just say I've unlocked it, but I need to pee. Alright, be right back. I just noticed that sausage was in the back. The cactus kitty, yeah. I have my other cat here, too. Alright. I don't know if Whoops is all done with the cutscenes yet or not. No, we're doing the Alliance raid first before we do the... Yeah, that happened last time too, Apples. I mean, we had those way in advance. He's unlocking it. Hey, what info? Oh, he probably has an entry on Camel Nut now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he just always has that, right. I forgot he always has the exclamation mark over his head. Yeah, so they are doing what I thought. It should be the series reward should now be introduced patch to patch. Which is what I predicted, but there was no, like, mention of it initially. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, too. We're trying to become spoiler immune before we do the extreme trial. Not how I usually do it, but I like the idea, so sticking with it. Interesting. Alright. So much material. No, that's my good luck materia. Yeah, basically it was just one expansion out. I mean, but now that we know that's good, it basically... There's no more real mysteries about it, which is the important thing. Alright, let's see. Desynthesize... Yeah, I don't buy things off the Mog Station, so I'm not getting that cat mount. I will survive. I hate that that condensed solution has... the vial has 3 tube openings. I hate that. No Phoenix Downs yet. I don't need them. Can't even use them in this. I'll need those for the deep dungeon. I don't really need them beforehand. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Whoops. I don't know what he's doing in terms of opening up a PF. I'm staying out of comms until the extreme trial. Sorry, cat time. While I'm waiting. Cat time. Yeah, they give you a Phoenix down for this quest. They're like, by the way, not right now. See? Cat Haven. Cat Cactus and Cat. Months ago, Gregarious. She missed Papa. No, I just got the itinerary wrong. Hey, it's 5 potency up front, and then 5 potency per tick, isn't it? Double cat. That's like way more than 5. Hey. It's my agility. I didn't do that much OSRSing. I don't really have much time. I think my agility's at 45, 46, something like that. At some point, I just stopped wanting to do agility, so I just went and killed unicorns. I just got some attack and strength ups from that. I think my magic is like 46 now, too? Something in that range? I already did the canvas course. Canvas course was at 40. Why did you think I just didn't go there? Well, I stayed in fucking Al-Kharid. Where'd you go, Ivy? I need to be good about my eating this week, though. I actually, the last few days, I didn't go that crazy. But, get up to 30 and go to Brimhaven? What do you mean? I'm at 46. I'm not going to Brimhaven ever. I'm not literally doing anything but rooftop courses until I have the full graceful set. I don't see any reason to do any agility training other than rooftop courses. Or at least direct agility training. For going, like, barbarian fishing or something. I don't see any point in going to all of those. It just seems like a complete waste of time to, like, to do anything that doesn't give marks of grace. Hello, Perseus. I started doing pest control also to get my void set. That's not too bad. It's pretty easy. The pest control. It'll take a few hours to get everything. But I figure I might as well pick that up at some point. Yeah, Gwen. Just for like a few days last week before vacation. Minna wants to do... Minna at first was like, oh, do you want to play together? And I was like... And this was yesterday. She messages me and she was like, do you want to play together? And I said, sure. And she's like, oh, did you do Iron Man or not? And I said, no. And she's like, okay, I'll make a not Iron Man character. And I'm like, I don't think it makes sense for you to start a new character that's not Iron Man and then me use my existing character. Because what am I going to do? Make fireplaces? Like, I'm just going to... I'm just going to be sitting there telling you what to do while I fucking make fireplaces the entire time. I couldn't think of another logical thing to do. So I was like, we should probably just do a group Iron Man if we're going to play together. It really doesn't make any sense at all to take my non-Iron Man character to somebody's fresh non-Iron Man character and just sit there. Now that I understand safe spotting, can probably get some decent quests done early. Definitely gonna make her do Waterfall Quest. I still haven't done Waterfall Quest, but... definitely gonna do Waterfall Quest in Group Iron Man. Getting access to Gemstone Crab early in Varlamore, also probably high on the list. Yeah, I mean it's only like an 18-hour cooldown for it. I'm not in a rush. When is it appropriate to pay for max retainers? Never. Get rid of shit. I have a reason to have extra retainers, and even I don't think it's worth it. I should just either store or get rid of a lot of the things that I just hold on to for no reason. The only reason I really need minimum one extra retainer, one reason, I have every relic in the game and none of them can be stored. Yeah, I know I could destroy them and buy the replicas, but no. I did that with the Zodiac ones because it just made sense. Yeah, I mean, I only played it for a few days last week. I don't really have much experience. I was actually looking through some other stuff, too. So, Ragnarok Online 3 got fucking announced last week. I'm in shock. You'll never be able to store relics in the armoire because they have custom stats. It would destroy the custom stats basically. Oh, looks like Whoops made all right, well. Yeah, they started pre-registration today for Ragnarok Online 3. And Blue Protocol, I signed up for their pre-registration, but apparently they're very close to launching. Blue Protocol says literally when closed beta ends, they're gonna launch. And they're doing closed beta recruitment, like they're gonna be starting closed beta recruitment soon. So Blue Protocol's apparently very, very close. It's probably in the next couple of months. So we have plenty of things to keep us busy, it seems. Yeah, I was just looking through the Discords for both of those. Jump scares. Jump scares indeed. I gotta get all this uploaded too. Oh, I guess Ivy left. Maybe she went under the bed. Blue Protocol got canceled everywhere. And then the company that was working on the mobile version acquired all of the rights and made their own game. It's been out in China for a while now. And it'll be in the West probably in the next couple months. We need to know when the closed beta itself is. Once we know when the closed beta itself is, that's basically when launch is. Yeah, they put out a video a few days ago. You know what that video was? Fishing. I can't escape it. I was like, ooh, what's new in Blueprint? Fishing. God, not again. The RO3 news was shot. I can't even begin. You know, my first ever YouTube video with over 10,000 views was about Ragnarok Online 2. True story. Registration was withdrawn. Oh, we had one person who said they weren't ready. Yeah, RO3 will be fun for probably like a few weeks until reality sets in at the very least. All right, let's see if we can spot all of the references. We know who the first boss is. Poison Hand can add bad. He was the Jujutsu Gi Notorious Monster. Northern Sandoria here. That's the Chateau de Orgueil, which is not how that's pronounced, but shut up. Church, thanks for the 8 months. They might have tucked a few. So there's all the embassies over there. I only remember the Bastocken embassy because I was always Bastook, if you will. Yep, there it is. There's the embassy. And these are all the different nation embassies. I like that you can even kind of see back into southern, like you can see the auction house a little bit. Although that's not entirely the way it's supposed to look.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
See, he said it correctly. Thank goodness somebody did, because it wasn't going to be me.
More echoes.
Is he going to use 100 Fists? He should probably use 100 Fists. Battle Dance, yeah. I wonder if he's going to charm anyone. No, he's just going to Battle Dance spam. Okay. De Orgui. There we go. De Orgui. Now I know. Yeah, doesn't look like we can spot any other bits. That's the Mog House over there. That is the church. That's where the Dragoon Unlock quest is over there. Yep, and then all the different embassies. What does this say? None more puzzling. The rivalry. Oh, The rivalry between Galajan and his brother Jolet. Yeah, this is about the carp. So there's a quest to catch 10,000 moat carp in order to obtain the Lushang's rod. This is in reference to that quest line. And then there was a follow-up quest for another rod after that. That was added later.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers.
10,000. Yep, 10,000. A strange giant creature is known to appear in these parts. Adventurers swarmed the beast and fell it in a flash. A giant creature in Ronfire? No great beast at all, only a grand culling of the local
We
fauna.
must fight our way through.
So Ronfire wasn't really known for a giant creature, unless it's referring to Blood Tier Baldra, but that's not in Ronfire. That's in Lethine. Are we? Did we? No. We're still in Ronfire. A giant beast? Yeah, and then Jaggedy Ear Jack here. Probably the most important notorious monster. That's the rabbit. Drop the charm. The charm itself increased your dexterity, agility, and your chance to steal. Mostly for the dex and the agility. Was it super expensive? Maybe it's talking about the Orcish war machines when they're thinking of giant beasts. No, I don't think it's the giant tree that unlocked the Outpost Wharf. That was before, like, North America even had the game. Okay, this is referencing Burning Circle Notorious Monsters. Yeah, this is a group that apparently failed their BCNM challenge. So you would have, so you could collect different kinds of seals from defeating different monsters, Beastman seals, Kindred seals. The list goes on and on. But you could exchange them for an orb and then throw the orb into a Burning Circle. This music would be the boss fight for a Burning Circle Notorious Monster. If you failed, then you just lost the orb. But if you won, then there was just a chance at rare loot. This is Horley's Peak, which is where the Burning Circle would have taken place.
It's Kirin.
Through Gelsva Outpost and the Ugat Grotto, you would come here. Kirin has nothing to do with Horley's Peak, though. Kirin is actually a boss from Sky, the place right before the Archangels, inside of the Shrine of Ru'a Vitao. There's a room where you could spawn in, but you had to kill Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku, Byakko, all of which are going to be in this fight. Oh, I should have got healer, by the way.
I am Kirin.
He says those lines when you spawn him, but it's hilarious to see him, to hear him actually doing it. I'm not going to do a whole lot of damage here, because I actually want to see what's going on. I'm just going to be one less damage dealer here. Yeah, so he was the pinnacle boss in the Rise of Xylard expansion for endgame content.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Yeah, I actually want to see all 4 of the gods summoned. So normally in my own 24-mans, I'm not the one hosting this. I just tell people to stop DPSing. Nobody has to do that here. That's just normally what I do. Oh yeah, and he didn't have these giant hands. He had, what was it? Quake 2, Stonega 4, Stone 5. That is an attack that he had though. Those are all like pretty standard Manticore attacks. Now we saw Seiryu summon first in the trailer.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
I like how it says summon Shijin. I guess they don't want to use the same names as the keep it confused. Oh no, this is Suzaku. No, it is. Oh, it is a Shiju. There you go.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Yep, there's Suzaku. Alright. What are you doing? Alright. Dive bomb. Dive bomb and explosion.
Is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No. The good news is it looks like the order's random, which is pretty cool. Because we saw Seiryu first before in the teaser. And this time it's Suzaku. So I kind of like that little randomness being added here. None of these attacks, other than the element of the attacks, the attack itself is completely
overcome my trial.
Because we didn't have fancy attacks on Final Fantasy 11. We just didn't. There's no better way to put it. We just didn't have fancy attacks.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to do this a few times. Striking right. I was gonna say, I'm assuming it also means that one is striking. Yeah. His right, not our right. So our left. Yeah, I wanted to go slow so we could see more of them spawn. That's actually kind of what I'm doing right now. Double ringer. Is it one after the other? Oh no, it's probably. Oh god. So interesting. Is that the donut? Ah, I see. And then it does this afterwards where you're in. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly the order that was going to take place.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Downtime? Oh, his... Oh, yeah, we should probably stop that. That's a lot of tank busters. Tanks, get to it. So I guess it looked like Alzal took one of them.
There is no escape.
Kieran Captivator. Is that the Enrage? I'm guessing Kieran Captivator is the Enrage, yeah. Very good. We'll not be bested here. I have a feeling you'll be bested here.
No,
no, that's Alzal who said that. I guess you only get one of the gods and it's different every time. That's going to be interesting. It means I have to do this quite a few times to see all of them.
I must thank you, mortals.
See, he wanted this.
It seems we've impressed Kieran. Let us keep up the good work.
Yeah, Kieran, when you fight him... Oh, so it's actually interesting. A lot of the pinnacle bosses don't even necessarily hate you challenging them. They're more like impressed by how bold you are. Oh boy. So this is the second fight. The third fight is Camel Nuts then. This fight is part of Chains of Promethea Mission 6-4. And it is again, so we're probably going to have mammoths. Oh, there's the actual boss. I'm assuming we're going to have mammoths.
And they're attacking those airships.
Yeah, Ultima and Omega are the main boss, but there should also be mammoths that we have to fight. Yeah, so the way this fight started is you start on one airship.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
I don't know, airship engineer.
Everything will be laid to waste.
Alright. So yeah, here's... Oh no, actually they're using detectors. Detectors were a part of Sky.
We must do something.
Interesting to see them here. These are more related to Sky than COP. There could still be one more trash pull with the mammoths. Most likely there is. But Mission 6-4 took place on airships. Level 60 cap fight. Part of Chains of Promethea. And it was 3 phases. The first phase was against mammoths. I think the mammoths were Epsilon, if memory serves. And then it was Omega and then Ultima. Individually. We've already seen in the trailer that these are going to take place simultaneously instead. But you did still hop from airship to airship, so this is accurate to how that would have been. And yeah, definitely amongst the most popular and notoriously difficult story missions in the game.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without
Oh
me.
no, we're just going right into Omega and Ultima, huh? Omega the One, Ultima the Feared. Actually, I believe that was their individual titles for when you killed them. So when you defeated really high tier bosses, your title would get changed. And I'm fairly certain the Feared was the one that you got for Ultima, and the 1 was the one that you got for Omega. Alright, so he's gonna do that. This is get close and be on the right. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's one after the other. Tractor beam. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away. And all those. I see dead people. Surface missiles, yep. This exact mechanic doesn't happen in the original, but it's not too surprising to see an iteration of it here. And yeah, they share health here, so that's, again, you don't fight them at the same time, and there was an eventual fight where you fought them at the same time, but that's a very different thing. Mana Screech, Energy Orb. I'd assume that's gonna bounce. Is that just gonna hit close? I think that's gonna hit close to all. Yeah, it's gonna bounce and then yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, One to Be Feared was the name of the mission. Yeah, I knew that there was something else I was forgetting. Ah, I see. So it was just track. I was like, why is this moving that way? Whoa! Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Woohoo! That's pretty cool. Yeah, this doesn't happen in the original fight. Citadel Buster, yeah, that was his most dangerous attack. Here, yeah, they just made it as raid wide. Oh, and then Omega's gonna be landing. Watch for the ship in the back. There it is. Get on the other side. It's funny to see the mini airships pop up. Trajectory, projectile. Yeah, it's like slightly in front of you, the way to dodge this. So like you have to look at the direction it's going and then move out of it because it's going to be in that direction from you. All right, so this is going to be like a giant maze for this to follow. So it's going to go back. Oh, I was thinking too far in advance. Yeah, and then it's going to ignore that one. Then spreads. Chemical Bomb was... So what Chemical Bomb would do is it would change everyone's resistances to be reduced by whatever element it determined. And then he would hit you with a breath attack of some other similar kind. Here it's just, you know, point blank AoE. It's just proximity AoEs. Oh, twice in a row. My bad. By the way, nice larboard and starboard. Technically, it's rear and front, but what it invokes is the same. Let's be honest. Yeah, I wonder if the mammoths are anywhere like along the sides here. Ion Efflux should just be raid wide. I'm pretty sure is all that was. Yeah. That's the same. Antimatter was his tank buster. I missed that. He had another one. It was like something wire. Wire cutter. Yeah, wire cutter was the one that murdered people, if memory serves. Yeah, wire cutter would just outright murder people.
Impressive show.
That didn't go well for most people.
Hurry now. Do not keep me
nice
waiting.
one roll. I love that. War Cloud. Yeah, that's what's his face. Yeah, we're in Ffxiv. This was to be expected. So Ffxiv Island was right outside Juneau. It's a level 20 leveling zone for the most part. It's where people would come at level 20 to party up to level. People would kill crabs for the most part. Pugils, Acrophies usually weren't as likely. Banshees, everyone avoided like the plague. Krakens, you would see people fish those up on occasion. And light elementals would spawn whenever the weather was the light weather, which is what we have in the back. So I made sure that was the same. Where we're going is Delkfoot Tower. Now, a few things about Delkfoot. One, it's one of the only Final Fantasy XI areas that's been featured in a lot of games. It's featured in Stranger of Paradise for the Final Fantasy XI stage. It's featured as Camelot stage, at the very top of it is, for Dissidia. And I know it's got a few other places as well. But, yeah, this whole area was like a level 20. You would usually stay here until like 25, maybe 26. And it was not too different from Dunes. You would kill worms when you first got here, then crabs. You could also kill the giants, which are actually going to be the next pack. We saw this in the trailer. Alkyonis was the boss from the 12th floor of Delkfoot Tower, if I'm not mistaken. Used to be a heavily camped Notorious monster because his bracelets had a massive amount of strength. I think it was like plus a ton of HP, plus a ton of strength, but minus a ton of agility and dexterity. But he was super camped. Now they changed him eventually so you could force spawn him. You just had to farm the item to actually spawn him. So instead, the actual enemies to farm the drop were camped. And then people would spawn Alkyonis from there. There's actually one Gigas boss on, minimum one Gigas boss on every floor of the tower for all 12 floors. And at certain levels, they started getting unique drops like Alkyonis for different level ranges. But at the top is where the mission where you fight Camelot is. So yeah, logically, that's where you would go. And yep, this music should be fun. The Archangel's boss music and this were the same in the original. Yeah, so we're underneath. This is much bigger than how it actually is. Yeah, we're in the like bottom pit here.
Come,
so Camelot,
show me what your kind can do.
His big thing was his elemental blades. I expect his inspirited swordplay. Yeah, so he's gonna douse his blade in a bunch of elements. That was just him hitting with light blade. But his big thing should be that. Proving ground? Okay.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
There we go, elemental blades. And it's going to be the ice blade and the water blade. So ice and water. Okay, ice and water are going to expand the most. So you probably want to be furthest from ice and water, yeah. And then this is going to be water and lightning. Same deal.
Once more, shall we?
So all the way back here should be correct. Right here.
Kneel!
Oh! Oh, those are telling you what direction those things... You guys need to... They're just gonna stack. Yeah, that's just saying it's a line anyway.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Light Blade was probably his most notorious attack. This was the tank buster that would kill everyone.
You are naught but insects to be
Some of them were a different element there. Great Wheel was a raid wide that would reset aggro. Okay, so that's just going to be in front of him.
Accept your fate!
And Spirited Swordplay. Same deal again, I'm assuming, where he just does a raid wide and then does more elements. It's always a month, Apple. Always 4 weeks.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
There's like only one time where it's ever.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Alright. So we've got all the elements. Whoa! Oh, is he raising the platform? Yeah, he is. Are we going up to the... Yeah, we are. Okay. Whee!
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
So, these paths on the side are a mechanic in some way.
I am the will of the crystal.
I wonder if we're going to be taking a knockback to those. Alright. So, either that does a lot of damage, or we're supposed to step out into the hallways to get out off the platform. One of the two is what's supposed to happen. I don't know that we got any heals during that entire thing either.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just nobody used any mid. Oh, when that collides with the correct element, that crystal will do an AoE. Yeah. Yeah, the other alliance is just fine. And it's spread. So now, okay, so still, oh, Camelot is looking down each of the hallways and doing an AoE, and then he does the knockback down each of the hallways as well. I saw a couple people go off. I just knockback resisted it. Well, that killed me. Tanks, go that way. Why are you stacking? Oh, that knocks back too. Anyone got an extra Phoenix down? They don't work in here. Yeah, they're supposed to go all three different directions, so they get knocked back.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
All right, so thunder, water, water, wind. Where are the elements? Thunder, water, wind. So right here, yeah. Whoa, light blade. Two half rooms. I mean, I just died to their AoE, that's all. I'm actually just surprised that that was lethal to me. More than anything, I'm just surprised that actually dealt enough to kill me. Did 108,000 plus a bleed. Alright. This is why I like going healer. I'm very, very on top of this kind of stuff.
I thank you.
Alright, this is literally just, he's gonna do the pulsating thing. So it's both at once. So it's lightning and fire. You have to get away from lightning and fire and go over there. This is water and earth, so you have to go to the ice crystal, or to between the fire and ice crystal. And then this is earth and fire, so you go to, well, yeah, where they are.
Insolent fool.
And that's light blade. Watch out for these. And then, okay, the spread is actually really important here, it looks like. Because it looks like if you're the target of that AoE, it does, oh, and then ice and lightning. It looks like if you're the target, we need these healers rezzed ASAP. Yeah, be careful here. This is, I would knockback resist. I would not mess around with the knockback here, because you're going to have to immediately, yeah, you had to figure out which was actually safe, and then go that way, because there was only 2 clones. We need to get a healer up and healer LB3, like, ASAP. Before they die. Get a healer up. We need a healer res for healer LB, like, now. There you go.
Drink deep of the elements.
Wind. Yeah, when those splash. Alright, we might, I think we've got, I didn't see the order of the elements, but I'm not going to mess around here. I saw it was wind. I just didn't see what the one after it was. Don't worry, I'll just react. Don't worry. When in doubt, just react.
Kneel! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
I'm very excited to see Eldmarch.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
On both of those.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
All right. And then are we going to the shrine, or are we going to go right into the core? Yeah, we're going. So the shrine of Ru Avita is where Kieran would
walking
be.
within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Tulia is the region where it all takes place. This is lore. Yeah, that's lore about the Xylart. Stuff that would have been relevant to it. Now, he's got a boss theme. This was probably the most exciting thing to know we would probably get this theme. And he does this same animation when this fight starts in 11. It's literally like verbatim the same animation.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Xylart will become reality. Your time ends now.
Oh, he's definitely feeling it. So his first phase, in theory, should be against him on that platform. After we... Well, I guess it depends. He should have a second phase where he just kind of goes ballistic. But yeah, this was the final boss of the Rise of Xylart expansion. So 3 of the 4 bosses are very Xylart coded. And the Archangels would have been the remaining ones. So pretty much all of Xylart's been.
Shall belong to the Xylart.
The Xylart. Sorry, I gotta get used to saying it that way. After I do my opener, I'm gonna stop.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Chrono Sling, that was the name of one of his attacks. Oh, it's a donut. Honestly, should have seen that coming. It was pretty obvious. And then a half room. Yep.
Be gone!
Imperial Vortex, probably just as raid wide. Oh no. I mean, it is a raid wide. Oh, it does a lot of damage. And then, yeah, spread.
Round and round they go.
That's point blank. I would get out. I don't know how big, but I would get out. Not very large. Followed by half room, yeah.
Let's try this.
Warp, he does warp. So is he gonna leave the platform? Yeah. Probably behind him. Sleepka? Sleepka was a spell he was very popular for. This was something he did, mind you. Okay, yeah, you can just stand there.
This is all.
These spreads hurt. So I really don't want to... I've learned that they... Oh, wait. These spreads just do a follow-up. Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Duplicate? Alright, so that is doing that in one location. Ah, I see.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Oh, is it going to duplicate again? Oh, no, there's just only one open spot now. It's all right here. Well, I mean, there's technically two open spots. It only duplicates once.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Glad you're aware of it. Phase shift. Okay. Yeah, this is where he should be ditching the cards and the platforms.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
There's his theme. There it is.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Oh, he brought us to Altayu. Why would you take us to... So this is
Behold
C.
my true power.
This is the location from Chains of Promethea.
Fitting stage for our battle.
Is it gonna swap places? Yes, it is. So that would mean here is safe. Yeah.
All pales before our brilliance.
He took us to Altayu of all places to see. Yeah, this was the final location in the Chains of Promethea expansion.
Perhaps some
it's
magic
still,
in the mix.
It's still very Xylar coded. In terms of, like, the lore. These are spinning. That's not good. Watch the tornadoes as they move.
But it's time to say goodbye.
I made it. I'm good. That was a little weird. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna take us to Altayu of all places. Alright, duplicate. Is anything swapping? Visions of... Oh, that one's swapping. Up here, it's up. Did I just see someone? I sure did.
Pierces all.
Omega Javelin was one of his other attacks. Yeah, you just go back and forth here. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And then it's out. And then behind. Yeah, this is where Absolute Virtue is from. I don't think he's gonna show up here. I like that a player... They might not have enough health, not gonna lie.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
My man's committed. Balls? Watch your balls, everyone. Careful about your balls. I assume these are just gonna explode on these people. Yeah, remember that the platform they're on disappears. Imperial Vortex. Yeah, that's the thing that pulled us.
Let's try this.
Don't worry, I got it. Oh, it's gonna be Sleepka. Yeah. I'm worried a lot of people got hit by that Sleepka. Don't worry, fortunately, I as a bard have a solution to that problem. That is a point blank. It also makes pain much more worth it as well. I think we've seen most everything we were gonna say, but I'm still just gonna let this play out. That is a bold limit break to use in the middle of this fight. Granted, during a downtime, but still. Yeah, this should be safe where I am. Anyone brave enough to stand there? Nope.
My javelin pierces all.
I'm going over here. Yeah, definitely just do this to dodge. And then that's a donut. And then behind. Goodbye, sir. Oh, brother, where's the art thou? I like that he knew that he was a phony. He's like, damn, I'm a phony, but I'm still gonna do my best. My God. So many musics. Hey, the minion. Not winning it, but there it is. Oh, what did I win? Did I win Prishes or... Yeah, I won Prishes. Okay. I didn't know which one I had won. Prishes Ring of Shrieking. Those are her gloves, not her actual rings, mind you. Definitely a confusing name. Where's the Lord thou? Alright, so we're gonna finish the story and then I'm doing the extreme afterwards. Oh, there's gotta be a Prish minion somewhere, yeah. Hello? One raid down, one set of cards lost. Alright, if I didn't win with that one, I ain't winning anything. No, we're doing the extreme after we finish the 24-man. We're doing all the spoiler-related stuff first. Mister, you're back, and still in one piece. But where's Alzo? Did something happen? We got separated on the airship. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too. Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alzo did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose a life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Me with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne in the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sariel-Jah, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well. I have no doubt they would forgive you for your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Uklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Saryaja. You're wrong. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. Don't smile at me like that, you stupid fuck. You disgust me, Saryaja, and that is saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and still more to consider before making my next selection. Until next time... Also, he's back. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? What do you mean, done serious? Oh, you mean the Unreal? No. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Hey, a Phoenix down. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. I'm guessing he has Camelot. He's gonna have one on all the stuff that we just fought. Kieran, yep. Let's see if I agree with their recounting of Kieran. It's gonna show us. No, it's gonna show us this version. Talking Manticore possessed and powerful. Only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin. Yeah, the sky gods. Residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ru'a Vitao, it is said the creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Yeah, this is all right. Only those who can best the Fort Shijin and claim their seals are granted audience. Yeah, so you had to beat Genbu, Seryu, Suzaku, Seryu, get their seals, all bring it to one location. And that would spawn Kieran. I managed it just the once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. Oh, so this guy's actually done Sky. There's Sky. An arduous experience, at least. The Shijin who required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. Yeah, basically, yeah, I was saying how you had to compete with other people to get all the spawn items. Finally came to face Kieran, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the Shijin. I don't think we had enough resolve to do it a second time. Yeah, no, it was annoying. The spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kieran's Osode, for example. We have Kieran's Osode in the game. Could easily fetch 90 million gil on the Bazaar. Yeah, in the early days, it really wasn't that. I don't ever remember it being close to that expensive, but yeah, in the early days it would have been. Ultima and Omega, yep. Yeah, I don't ever remember it being that much for Kieran's Osode. Sounds like the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. Remember the Amor Twin Society, that's a whole thing. I covered the Amerthun Society briefly in one of my lore videos. Sought to revive them in some way. Yeah, so these are fakes, mind you. The ones that you fight in this mission are not the originals. They're recreations. Yeah. The Archduke Camelot, who also said to believe, who is also said to be involved with the Amerthun Society, if you can believe it. Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was the leader. He was one of the leaders of the Amerthun Society. Realizing the dreams of the Zalart. Yep. That's all normal. All that was just... Honestly, it was more about Camelot than it was anything else. The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Winder, Spastic, and Sandoria. Yeah, he woke up around that time and needed Shadow Lord gone to do the plot of Rise of Xylart. Is it going to show us in... No, it's just going to show him in this. The enemy forces reached Juno's doorsteps, and Camelot himself led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. Yep. The Battle of Juno. While widely regarded, some believe he's not all that he appears. He's rumored to have ties to the Zalart, an ancient race whose people flourished 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke for some... Yeah, he does, for the Rise of Xylart expansion story. And that means he shouldn't really know the full story of Eldlarsh as well, because he's the older brother. Camelot's younger brother, and despite his age, he is not his younger brother. He is his older brother, but it makes sense this guy wouldn't understand that unless he did. Wait, this guy did Sky, but he doesn't... Alright, never mind. He just skipped the cutscenes, it's fine. Homeboy just skipped the cutscenes. It's been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light. They fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Eldlarsh is actually the older brother, because he is. If it were true, it would call into question everything we knew. Yeah, that's why it was 30 years and they haven't aged. Yeah, a seasoned adventurer did that. Yep, they sure did. I mean, I sure did. All accurate. Northward. Okay. Until Surreal Jah makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tulionar for now? I'll meet you at Bright Bloom Post. It's time for Prish to have more tacos. Prish, you must tell us more of these fine delicacies. AKA, get this woman more tacos. Do. Oh. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. After those orcs and everything Surreal Jah threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were you two up to the first time we afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Yogg-Taral. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Ffxiv, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Surreal Jah, at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Taral. It actually comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the Dome of Xactaral. The Dome? They say we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anything else there that could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Lens God of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes. Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the God will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Mr. Yeah, just drop my name. Name drop me, just be like, do you know who this is? Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? God, yeah, so this is a reference to the airship pass. When you hit level 25, you can earn an airship pass that would let you go to the jungles. It would let you go to, what's it called? Why can't I remember? Kazam. It would let you go to Kazam. And so you would either have to bring back 3 items from the various Beastmen strongholds, or 500,000 gil. And that's what this is a reference to. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get... Yep, there it is. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Oh, there are jungles worse than Yatunga and Yotor. Having experienced Seekers of Adulin, I know what true terror is. Sorry for the wait. The Lensguard had no trouble laying passes for both of you. So soon? God, the depths of this coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's not a long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Sheshinawazi Spring. God, I can never say it. Catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. They can ride the train. They've probably never seen a train before. In all honesty, they've almost certainly never seen a train before. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? Ah, gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What got you so worked up and in a hurry? My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home-to-be. We're off wanting to ride the Ronique, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was headed somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put your plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Damn right, all's all. Let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You 3 check to the south. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard, Bakul Jaja. Let's get going. There's a settlement to the south of memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together about her whereabouts. 3? Talk to 3 people for a quest? I've never done that before. This is a whole new concept. Brand new experience. I don't even remember the last time I did anything here. Probably in the MSQ. This particular spot, that is. I would love to ride my Ozma mount to play Final Fantasy XI music, except that it doesn't have any. Ozma not from 11. but Turmoil is from 11. Haven't seen her. Alright. 0 for 1. Saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. Hi, Bacon. Didn't see any Eldite girl. Poor thing. I hope... Well, okay. One of you was useful, at least. What'd you find, Alzal? Well, that's not good, Akasha. She was found wandering outside of town. That's all I managed to find out. Damn, why'd she go so far? She was just on her way straight up to the bridge. Think you had any luck finding her either. All I found searching here was monsters. Felt like a waste of time at first. Well, stopping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. For whom the verse is sung. Sounds like Ulmia's gonna has something to say. That is Ulmia's friend, precious friend Ulmia is she is one that knows a lot about singing verses. This is gonna remind her of looking out at the cliff, is what's gonna happen. I can already tell. You found her. Thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing all the way out here by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliyola, and they never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it made me so mad I just needed to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running, and then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. You did, Nod. No needs to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Olmia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. Hey, that's how they met. She'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. You spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Ulmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tabnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. She also helped save the world. With that same singing, what if they hate my songs? What if all they do is laugh at me? Then you sing louder. All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who will appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Hey, this is exactly what happened with Ulmia. Don't worry, we found her, Jasper. There you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scorpius told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but after we finished moving to Tuliyollal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Ulmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ulmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. Can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Here's the thing. Even if they're Electrope, what if through Dynamis they just become real? Wouldn't be the first time. Just use Dynamis, become real, problem solved. I have the answer already. Apocalypse Nigh. Very interesting. So, Apocalypse Nigh was an encounter where you fought Camelot and Eldnarch at the same time. I mean, these are all quest names from Final Fantasy XI, so the relevance there is not super important. Like, for Who the Verse is Sung was also the name of a quest in Final Fantasy XI. Let's get going. We'll be there in no time. Yeah, Prish and Alzal have never seen a train before. That much I know. A boat, an airship, but not a train. Yeah, they already made a post about it, Nio. What luck, the train has arrived. I know I said worrying if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal Jaw said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it's a little scary. But more than that, it's, Oh, why does it have to be so complicated? You really miss Olmia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? Don't worry, there's more than one Prish there, too. It wouldn't be that surprising. Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camelot and Eldnosh. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. Saying we would just feel like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? Dynamis. With that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. Dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess I'll just have to find a place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. That's not good for Prish. Yeah, they did say she's damaged. Damn it all. Let's just repair her. We had better hurry. Yeah, we have to repair Prish. To get her in front of a engineer? Oh yeah, there we go. An electrop engineer. What do you know? There they are. Perfect. Hey, fake Thancred. That'd take more than just memories etched into electrope. Mammaljaw magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it, we're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrope. We were hoping you could figure out what that means for us. Can't just sit around moping, you know? This isn't Thancred. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we had a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait, if we're made of electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. But return to the topic at hand, yes. Feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zaktaral. I hope we'll see you around, mister. Don't worry not. I'll keep a close eye on Prish, and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Surreal John, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his match. Where he's almost certainly going to be an Altai-U here in the next part. Because Promethea being the final boss is a very fitting idea. There are other candidates, but it's just the most likely thing for them to do. I don't think they'll go and grab some of the other characters that they could. I've already been awake for like 7.5 hours. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Gibraltar for tacos. There's so much in Tuliyola they've yet to see. I suppose I'll have to bring food when they're free. A fine idea, brother. I mean, they did have tacos, just from a different stall. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let us return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Honestly, I think Shinryu would be a terrible idea. Most people do not know the end of Abyssi for Shinryu to be impactful enough at all. Promethea himself is far more efficient of a use of assets than Shinryu is. Yeah, Abyssy's not even an official expansion, weirdly enough as it is. I want Four Lords Ultimate. It seems we won't... I don't know where that came from. There's no determining whether or not we will. We have never seen a trial series be an Ultimate yet, but there always has to be a first. Well, in theory, there will eventually have to be a first. Alright, that is all done. Well, in theory, no they ever won't, Silver. 1 MSQ, 1 raid boss per expansion, 2 ultimates per they literally would never run out.
How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Don Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything will fall into place. So well to stand against the ancients, but against gods, yeah, that's Promethea. Not a chance. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alzal was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadil would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before. Clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all.
So real Jaja's cooking everything. Yeah, so Juno now has new stuff. No, the ancients aren't technically gods. No. They're not mortal, but they're not gods. Mortal in the sense that they basically can live forever. But that's why they were trying to reach paradise, where the gods are actually from. No, the only actual gods are Promethea and Altana. Even all the other gods, like gods, are the avatars, like Carbuncle and shit. They're not like they are, but they are. The avatars are kind of weird in a sense. Between the terrestrial and the celestial ones. Most of them are very not good. Like even Carbuncle is a massive threat. We learn that especially in Waking the Beast. Carbuncle, everyone's like, oh no, he's cool. And then you find out, no. Carbuncle wants blood. They all want blood. Closest one to being kind of cool is Phoenix. I guess, yeah, Phoenix is really the only one that... Well, I guess Odin too, but Odin's weird. Odin has a different problem. Odin's one of the... I'm not going to call him a protagonist, but he's certainly not the enemy of Voracious Resurgence. I would say he is on the side you want to win. Is probably the right way to put it. Protagonist? No. but definitely on the side. No, not even an anti-hero. Because he's not doing anything heroic. He's literally just trying to, you know, he's just trying to stop chaos. He literally doesn't care about anything else other than stopping chaos. But he's certainly not a protagonist. I just want to make that clear. All right, it's gonna be time for me to join comms. I think everyone's muted right now. So he's Jack Garland? No. No, see, what's weird is the gods of sky and the gods of sea.
Hello, Mr. Happy.
Hi. Are not. It's really weird. They're not actually gods. It was pretty good. I just auto attacked the whole time and went over lore.
Can't wait to watch the video later.
I could probably just watch my clear of our raid again. I basically covered absolutely. Although no, there's more NPCs in Juno now I have to talk to.
I was trying to be a budget Mr. Happy and explain lore from a very casual perspective.
Kyo did a very good job.
I talked about the fishing quest for the Bushang's rod.
Yeah. I didn't expect to see a moat carp reference, but you know.
Do we have any other friends online today?
No, not that I see.
Might have someone. Let me see.
I mean, I'm sure I could grab someone, but let them go first.
Touch the MSQ yet.
I'm asking revenge.
Let me go unlock that actually, real quick.
I already unlocked it. I'm ready to blast Necron. I can't believe that the totem drop is bugged.
What, for the EX?
Wait, what?
So it's giving 1 and it's instead of 2, and they're doing a maintenance on Friday to fix it and compensate people for the missing totems.
Oh.
Somebody told me the third boss in that alliance raid is bugged if you wipe to it too. They didn't tell me what the bug is, but I guess it kind of halts your progress.
Yeah.
Yowza.
GG, go next. It just doesn't respawn. He went to Sky.
Oh crap! Do I need to
I've got someone.
Oh, you know what? Probably
Who would it be?
My friend Zippy.
I actually have an idea of why that happens.
Oh, he's definitely still awake.
Is he listening right now? Is he ready to join?
He's around. I don't know if he's listening.
Okay.
Lead.
That man has been up since server up, and he has double raid tonight.
Ew.
He's just gonna power through.
What a champion.
The spell speed ninja glove. Hey, listen. We've been saying they're more of a magic DPS anyway. Smile. Yeah, the elevator is only one way is exactly what I was thinking.
Of the Dawntrail extremes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So you'll have to forgive me.
Oh my god, everyone in the monster.
I don't think you need to have done any of the other extremes to do this one.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm just saying it's been like a while since I've actually had to heal.
Correct me if you want any different, but my plan here is, since I obviously know everything, I'm gonna wait till you ask me to explain something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let you play.
Yep.
Yeah.
the plan, Stan?
I will offer nothing until asked. I'm trying not to give things away with my movement either.
Why are we on gatherers?
Yeah, Keo like server up PF'd it.
Good lord.
Whenever I send tells to people now, usually my chat's hidden on screen, but now they can see what I'm typing to people. It's so funny.
What the fuck?
Spell speed help. Yeah, the spell speed is clearly so you can do all that
Alright.
faster.
I think I heard V standing up doing something a second ago.
I can send them the guest invite to the server, right?
Hungry? Okay.
Why give me that look?
You can give that same link to them that I posted in our static chat.
Yeah, gotcha.
It worked. Ready? This game. Hello, Zip.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, for Wordle buffs, exactly.
She's sitting back down now.
Make sure you have them locked, by the way.
Shit,
Unlock
It is in Tulio.
Ah, so close.
I think I was literally at it and then just was like, oh, I need to go gather something really quick.
Tulio?
Yeah.
Me literally every time I want to do something.
The way you guys tried to queue in when I didn't even ready up.
I was just seeing who had it unlocked it.
Bam.
Hello, friends.
Trade these things to you if I'm going.
So many ready checks. Who? Alright. I see who's unlocking it.
Wait.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
But are you really ready?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This helps a shitload.
Mm.
I didn't realize how many tome mats it was, and I'm depresso espresso that I use so much. Or I wasted
never
so
use
much
my
tomes.
tomes. You
I'm
can have
not
all of them.
capping. TY.
Tomes? He's making the crafted gear pieces. Thank you.
Closing RuneScape, locking in.
I played a
You've
bit
been
on
playing?
vacation.
No more crab.
No more crab.
No more crab.
But
You
my
guys
horse
got whoops in the
girls-
RuneScape? That's crazy.
Are you kidding me? I almost have a 20-year cape, bro.
Yeah.
The hell?
I didn't really feel like I could do much on vacation because I just started and you can't, if you close it on mobile to like open an app, it just signs you out every time, and I could only tolerate. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just kill unicorns. I don't care.
Our new thing has been using iPad, our little tablets.
Mm-hmm.
iPad baby.
First boss
there's a
isn't
workaround for that.
scaled?
You can actually set it through.
What do you mean?
the
I
regular
don't understand the question.
So that every 55 seconds.
What do
it
you?
will make
What
sure,
about that
like,
would
when
be
you tab
scaled?
out, you start a timer, and after 55 seconds, it'll bring RuneScape back to the foreground to make sure you don't sign out.
Well, that's cool.
You can set. All you got to do is every time you minimize it, you start that timer. And,
Okay.
There's this whole setup for it. I'll show you later.
I don't understand. I still don't understand the question.
If you're
What do you mean isn't? Oh, you're just saying isn't? No, they just don't expect you to make him summon all four gods. It'll just be different every time. Whether he summons one or two is irrelevant.
740, you're fine.
It's just different every time.
My weapon blows, bro. I never
got a
upgraded
red
my
weapon.
That fight is like,
Play something else.
yeah, it's just random.
We could go.
Sure. I would love to play Picto right now, actually.
No, I want to prog on Ren Mage.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no idea which one you'll get on any given pull.
It's okay, my
No,
gear
dude, I
is
never-
moral slob.
I never got the Red Mage. I never got the Red
I was
Mage.
curious how they were gonna do it.
Damn.
If they were gonna have him summon one, maybe two. If they was just gonna shotgun them all back to back.
The big fat dude at the end of the pipe with all the water
Dude,
going in my
I didn't
mouth.
even get a single
Oh,
like weapon off after
Necron.
it cleared either.
Because I was like, machinist weapon. Reaper weapon.
I know exactly
Fucking
what
sage.
picture you're talking about.
We had a gunblade hit the ground too.
We sure did after High begged for it too.
And then it dropped the next week again.
Oh, that hurts my heart.
Those who obstruct evolution.
Alright, this is like
why am I
pseudo
watching
blind
shit?
frog. He already did it,
the
but we're just gonna like
rotting fate
go
of
through it
all
and then
flesh.
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
I remember enough of the normal mode. I just expect the ring to have a lot more symbols and options on it this time.
Oh, fuck.
Zip was also watching.
Okay.
So I'm about to get flattened
Clock
real
spots?
bad.
Oh my god, nice portraits. Except
Yep.
for, never mind.
Probably like yeah, let's go on the one marker. Like reversed clock spots, right? Melee's in the front, range in the back.
Oh yeah.
It's probably gonna
Just
be
for
the
the
other way.
just for the DPS.
Oh yeah, no, he's a wall boss. You're right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That works for now.
Let's do it.
Not Guga.
Let's do it. Googa foods.
Kyo's done it, but none of us have.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
No.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's probably gonna have a swap, right?
Yep, I saw that coming.
Yep.
So party and center tanks.
Drag them to their graves.
Surprised you lived that.
Good thing we...
Weird death.
Yeah, I mean, we had... What's it called up?
Normal mode, these...
There.
don't really do anything that's interesting.
Oh, they're all baited.
Oh my god.
Yes.
They were all baited, yeah.
I think we wait. No, don't salvage
Fall to ruin.
that. Care the way you and I were just like, nope.
I tried to get out. I saw them all looking in the center, and I was like, nah, that's not good for us.
Oh shit my pants, bro.
Want to bait on A and then walk back to middle room, maybe, or other way around?
Yeah, you can try that.
Let's just try baiting on A marker, I guess. Why not?
They might also be all the nearest person, but we'll try this first.
That's
You are
true.
bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
The middle of the room can be completely safe here, so we don't need to move. Alright, slappy hands.
Drag them to their graves.
A marker?
Yep.
And then
As soon as the hands
see
come out.
Move back.
There.
Nope.
Hey guys, what happened?
Was there 4 on each side?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those are closest baited then, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
I made it.
like, we need a lineup from front to back for each side. So, like, tank, melee, ranged, healer, maybe? Or tank, melee, healer, ranged. Yeah, like that. So Keel will get the one most north on our side. I'll get the second. You'll get the third.
Did you just do this clock spots and get the one closest to you? Or are they two randomly placed?
There wasn't really a north-south one.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just try it like this then. And then just like bait it out and then walk on the other side of it, I guess?
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah, what if you can step in there without having to deal with anything? I guess we will see.
You could probably just even group as a light party all on one side. It probably doesn't need to really even be more complicated than everybody baiting their own. They could probably just all stand on D, and honestly, you could probably just have 4 people stand on D, 4 people stand on B, and then just walk into the center as well.
Yeah.
Grabby hands.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Yep. Oh, Oh, okay.
They're just baits. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hit no matter what.
Oh, and then cold grip. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, so just point it directly east-west, like out.
When does it? Did you guys notice when you snapshot it on Reef like it targeted you?
Oh!
A little bit after the puddle spawned.
Holy fucking shit.
Ow.
It was like as soon as the arms come out of the puddles on the ground.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping.
Yeah, I missed.
Hey, that's gonna hit the sides.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Yeah, that's splitting 4 and 4. That's light party 1 left, light party 2 right, melee, and then square spread. It looked like.
Mm-hmm. You want to try light party 1 stands on Delta?
No. I think that'll get us killed.
Okay.
I think just aim outside. Yeah.
Yeah, aim it directly east-west.
Yeah.
And then just step in.
Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
And then you can stay in those east-west groups afterwards for that follow-up mechanic. After you do the thing from the boss.
The cold grip.
Yeah, the cold grip.
Go to your
Right.
spots. The bait.
Drag them to their graves.
Point it directly out.
I guess you just can't avoid this man. You're just gonna get hit by it no matter what.
You can walk through your hand.
Stay. All right, cold grip.
Middle and go left.
Left. Left to right groups. Melee tank close. Closest you can be. It's going to depend on the pattern. Well, that's interesting. Huh.
Wait, dude, those AoEs are huge.
Yeah, that won't work.
We made it fit in the corner.
That was like 2 left. There's got to be something roll related for that.
Shockwaves with magic bones. That's probably just buddies.
Fourfold, yeah.
Yeah.
So like tanks and melees would pair up in the front, and then ranged melees would kind of go like in the back. It's like fan out, I guess.
Bothersome.
Ah!
We also got mini AoEs, bro. What?
Yeah.
Really quick with markers.
No, I mean we need Memento Mori first. That needed to be 6 people on one side. I don't know how you're supposed to tell.
So like when it's that in pattern, left side melees would stand on the 1 marker, right side melees would stand on the 2 marker, and then
unless you can pretty safely
ranged,
get to the other side in
the
time.
Right side ranged. Oops. Like that. I think that works.
Yeah, and then it's just whether it's in or out.
Yeah.
The nature of cones means probably want those to be close.
Yeah, like this.
Closer the better, yeah.
Something like that. Like roughly. Just imagine the cones.
Just easier
Yeah.
to overlap the 34 if they're further away, if they're closer rather.
Yeah.
For Memento Mori, we only had room for 2 people on the left side, so one of the sides needed 6. I'm not sure how traversable it is to like send people to one side versus the other, or if it's baitable. But that was a 2-6. 2 left, 6 right.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, because on the right side, we could literally use like the southeast and direct south safe spots to be right next to each other, and it was fine.
If it's a 2-6 split, were the tank ones larger?
Mine was huge.
The same
But
size.
Same
Really?
size? Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure they were all the same.
Yeah.
There was just only room for 2 on the left.
Can you
Because
walk through that center thing without taking a bleed tick or something?
It might be more so that it takes a second before the bleed tick actually activates.
I'm just wondering how you would know which side needs 6 and which side needs 2 that quickly.
I don't know. Could be that it's, you know.
And find out.
Yeah.
I think it's dependent on his hands, the glowing. Let's see.
It could be. Yeah, look for a tell for which side needs 6. And then if we can identify which side needs 6, tanks go to the same side, I guess.
Yeah.
You are bound by the limits of
Well, the
flesh.
boss
It
during the
will
cast bar has
betray
2
you.
different lights. The light one needed 2, and the dark one needed 6 on the last one.
Death is upon you.
Oh, well.
I'm not saying that's how it'll be. That's just the one visual discrepancy.
Something to look out for, I guess.
Grab your hands.
Go to your bait spots.
Drag them to their graves.
Am I going more south or?
You're supposed to be, but you were up in my spot, so I just stayed here.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
There.
Oh!
Oh.
What the?
It turned.
Yeah, no, you have to wait until it actually goes off. You can't, it doesn't bait.
There's no dodging it. You just take it.
Yeah, you just have to.
Point it out.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to
I
dodge
dodged it last pool.
No, you're not supposed to.
I dodged it last pool, yeah.
I dodged
Okay.
it last pool.
Yeah, I see.
So that time the light and dark were on the same side, but the left side was 6 instead of 2. This is the 4-fold. This is 4-fold and in. Tank privilege.
Just leave it up for the supports to decide exactly where to stand.
Yeah, this is gonna murder people because this is hands.
Yeah, it does add a fizz one, so I guess it's just take 1.
So we bait the hands out and we don't dodge. We just.
Correct.
Yeah, you
just
just
point
stand
away
there and
from
get hit
everyone
by
else.
your own hand.
Okay.
And just to make it easy, just point it like out of the arena, not inwards.
I still need to figure out the tell for Memento. I'm gonna test something on Memento Mori.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. You will not see.
Who is he even talking
He's like,
to?
he was like riding on the shoulder of it in the story.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, it sounds like he's off in the distance.
Yeah, the audio sounds like it's behind us.
It baits. Or
Drag
just get
them
hit by
to
your
their
own.
graves. There.
Cold grip, middle, and then go right. I still don't know how to tell Memento Mori here. Light is on the right this time.
Fuck.
Yeah, it looks like the dark side is the one with 2.
Yeah, darkest tanks, light is party.
I mean, I don't think that matters. But yeah.
This.
Could do melee healer ranged. This is out.
Kill them.
And light parties. Yeah.
Okay. This is in.
In, but hands first. This will be raid wide into hands before the N.
Get ready to go bait your hand and just take your own hand.
Someone's gonna die, but just be ready for it.
Ow. Oh, the puddle spawning fucking destroyed me. Oh, it goes off on dead bodies.
Oh, interesting. Oh, and then these are baited by players.
You're not gonna be there.
Yeah.
This is light parties and mid. This is light parties and mid.
fear, eroding
Fire
your
cross.
strength.
Big ass raid wide probably.
Oh, what the fuck? No!
No.
Not this!
Towers?
There's a tower! There's a tower! Stand in the towers.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
It's the four.
One roll gets a spread and they can't take the towers. The other one has to take the towers. It's actually very easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just stay by your side of the room.
Yeah.
You're like
Just
designated
go to your
spot.
clock spot.
Mm-hmm. It's
Just go to your clock spot.
go to your clock spot, dodge the rotatos, and then color pair towers. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so Memento Mori, tanks go towards the light wing. Then we'll do what? Melee ranged healers, left and right. Light party 1 left, light party
Tanks
2
go
right, on the safe side. Yeah.
Tanks go dark.
I'm sorry, yeah. Tanks go dark, and then on the light side, it'll be melees up front closest, then range, then healers all the way in the back.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Then you can just like, yeah, light party 1 left, light party 2 right.
Yeah, but on the light side itself, yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Grab a hands.
We don't stand in the puddle. I learned that the hard way.
I was wondering it. I just didn't want to find out. Cold grip right after. Middle and then left after the AoE. Left.
Why was me? I don't know.
You just aimed it right at me.
Fall to ruin.
But
Tanks
I didn't.
dark, rest of the party light. Tanks dark, rest of the party light.
Yeah, you can just left right it.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, let me go further up.
Perhaps this.
Okay.
This will be, alright, light parties left and right. This could be light parties or pairs. This is light parties, left and right. This gonna be grabby hands next. Grabby hands. We're gonna have some deaths.
Block.
Bothersome.
No. These are baited on players, and it's also tank busters.
Kill them.
This is buddies.
Yep, this would be buddies and in. Yeah, for light parties there, just make sure you meet all the way up at the front on each side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can just meet on the 1 and 2 marker also. I guess it doesn't matter. 1 and 2 marker is probably the easier thing to do.
Is that in the bad though? Don't stand directly on it.
I don't know how big the bat is there. Might just be on the left and right side of, like, left of 1, right of 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Make sure you're also only closest to your own hand
Death
for the grabbing hands. I didn't see what happened.
The inn cuts the 1 and 2.
Drag them to their graves.
Grab hands. There'll be cold grip right after.
Point it out and don't move until you take the damage for it. stand right next to it.
There.
Cold grip, middle, and then left. Delta. Momentum Mori tanks to dark, rest of the party to light. I didn't think we had all that room.
Perhaps this.
This is going to be in and then light parties or pairs. Light parties or pairs.
Kill them.
It is light parties, so in and on the left and right. This is going to be out later, grabby hands next. After grabby hands, 4 people will be targeted. They will drop and bait their own grabby hand. Bait these like we did the first time.
Don't move till you get hit.
These 4 players bait, or everyone bait and then aim them outward again. Aim your own outward. And then tank buster. And then tank swap.
That one you need to dodge, by the way.
Yes, the second one you do need to dodge. This is going to be out and most likely out and light parties. Out and light parties. Light parties.
Fear compounds fear.
This is clock spots, color partners for your towers. If you have an AoE, you're not doing a tower. If you do not have an AoE, you are doing a tower. So this is supports, support towers.
Wow, that hurts.
It's alright. And then this is
proximity on numbers.
Yeah.
I will reduce you.
This is raid wide. Good luck. Oh, not too bad.
Yeah, Hannah.
You will die for me now.
No.
Okay.
Jumps off. Rising Fear of Death.
Oh, this is DPS check on the hands. There's a big hand.
A big one.
Yeah. I think the big ones get picked up by tanks and the little ones just need to be.
This is a clusterfuck. Holy shit.
Considering we were mostly dead, not too bad. I mean, we're dead now, but you know.
Accepting death is the
seem
greatest
disappear?
sin a life can commit.
Oh yeah, that will live, for sure. No problem.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Yeah, surely that being 100 doesn't mean we instantly die.
It seemed like the timer got slower the more hands we killed.
Just mid.
I'm not sure.
I think we just kill the hands regardless. Probably focus the big hands first to get the tank
kill the big ones
busters.
and then just run around and kill the rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Grand Cross is just do your best to avoid. What if you have an AoE, you don't really care about the towers anymore. You just don't want to hit a tower with it. I just honestly stood in between D and 4 and just like sidestep left and right the entire time.
Do the towers spawn always on cardinals, or do they change?
I think the second set was Intercode. Yeah.
Yeah, second set was in the cardinal there. First set was cardinals. So they might just always swap.
It's color partners. Just be ready for either.
Okay.
That spread hurts like a bitch, by the way.
Yeah.
Make sure we're mitted up there.
this works the way I think it does. If you're soaking the tower on like a cardinal first, you're just staying on the cardinal for your spread as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully.
In theory.
Theoretically speaking, of course.
Now die!
I'm not a scientist, body.
Other than that, should be fine.
Run it!
Talk to it.
Talk to it!
Stop. Oh, Azrael.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
It will betray you.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Grab your hands.
Drag them to their graves.
These ones are don't move till you get hit.
There.
Middle and then right. Right.
Did I kill you, Kyo? I'm sorry.
Fall to ruin.
Tanks to dark, party to light.
Nice.
Oh, that bleed stays.
Perhaps this.
This will be in and either light parties or pairs. Light parties or pairs.
Kill them.
Light parties in.
What the?
I wasn't fine.
Oh, that was his.
So unfortunate.
That was his
Hot
bleed.
take.
Yeah.
The bleed from going to the middle too early.
Well, these hands are about to be very fun.
Yeah, let's just jump.
For this
I think that bleed actually scales, by the way. It was doing more damage with every take, I felt like.
Damn.
I think that was just your shields wearing off. It's going good. This trial has hands. I mean, it's not that bad. Stop! I'm gonna crash out.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Dude, what was the thing that Naki used to say during Fru?
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Hot to crit on that thing.
Crit on that thing. Are you crashing it?
Crashing out. Grab your hands.
Drag them to their graves.
And do not kill Kyo.
Aims directly at Kyo.
We'll see.
There.
Middle and then right. I'm gonna cheat towards the 2 side.
Yeah, the in and outs just cut the 1 and 2 markers in half if you want to think about it like that.
Yeah.
Fall to ruin.
Tanks to dark, party to light.
Good lord.
Nice.
This will be in or out, and light parties or pairs. We haven't had pairs in a while, so be ready for that. In and light parties. Woohoo! This will be out way later. It's grabby hands next. Remember, we aren't dodging the first set, but when it's ours, we are dodging that. So make sure you get hit by these. Don't move.
For this
Then bait these. And then aim these out, and then dodge when the AoE appears. There we go. And then that's tank stuff. It is going to be out for the next attack. Can be light parties or pairs. Light parties out.
Side to 1 and 2.
Make sure you're together close. Grand Cross.
Fear compounds fear.
This is color, pair, partner locations. If you get the AoE, just dodge. If you don't have the AoE, you're doing the tower. And make sure we have MIT for every hit here.
Big party MIT for being
DPS our first tower. This is proximity. 4 times proximity AoEs. Be careful there.
Numbers. That was fucking beautiful.
Yeah, you gotta do the baits first. Yeah. You don't want to see my screen. I got away with something I shouldn't anymore on the East Coast. Definitely clip that.
You will die for me now.
Alright, this is DPS check. Big hands are prio. Tanks, make sure you pick up the big hands. No big hands. There's a big hand.
What's a big hand? Oh, they fucking explode. Nice.
Big hand.
God damn. These are the last ones.
Accepting death is the
Alright.
greatest sin a
It's
life
gonna be
can
mid.
commit.
I'll rep this.
Catalyst.
The endless darkness engulfs.
Are you guys transport during the 2-minute window again? No!
My fucking.
Oh.
My 2 minutes.
Right, I forgot about this. And not to mention,
press it.
this is a personal
press it.
this is a personal DPS check.
Yeah.
If it's the same as it was in normal.
Yeah,
Oh good, my 2s are still left over. I'm gonna fucking wreck these things.
Oh, I have an interrupt.
Oh, I guess it's different per roll. We also have more time than we did before.
You fucking slowed me. What an asshole.
Okay.
It might be clipped.
I believe in you.
Oh!
Wow, never mind, I lied.
What the?
One of mine just enraged. Yeah, I knew my 2 minutes for that.
Holy
I tried to
crap.
stun it and it didn't
Dude,
work.
this does so much fucking damage. Holy shit.
Hey guys.
Hi. Oh, he's targeting me! Alright.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Still alive.
This is gonna hit front and back. Yeah, these are line AoEs.
Oh, they. Oh, I thought they moved. Never mind. Hang on.
And spreads. This is Zodiark right here. These might persist. Oh, they're hands. They're hands. Dodge. Cold grip, middle, right. Go middle, right. Go middle, then right.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I have a really early LB3, by the way.
This is gonna be, he's saving these for later. Middle safe, out safe. Remember the numbers. Middle safe 1, out safe, donut. Middle safe, out safe, donut. Middle safe, out safe, donut, point blank. He's gonna roulette these. Yep, there's the rotation. Middle safe, out safe. It is out safe first. I don't know if these are pairs or not. Fourth season. These are the pairs, aren't they? Out, then donut, then point blank, then in. Then in. Oh! So there were pairs at the very end. Got it.
These mean pairs at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
That is so much.
You actually just spewed the Da Vinci Code in my fucking ear during that.
So we're holding 2s for our personal ads, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so. Because then it makes it so 2s come up.
I was like,
after
oh,
that
where are the
fucking
pairs?
Remember mechanic.
That's what I would do, but I'm just following
Alright,
what
yeah,
they said
there's
they
actually
wanted to
nothing
do
we need to go
Fnatic.
over. We're just gotta fucking remember better. Learn how to Listen to the Da Vinci Code faster.
Keo might also type them out.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Keo? Love that guy.
Didn't use Lord of Crowns.
I fucked up my opener too, don't worry.
Grabby hands.
Mine went great.
What's an opener?
Drag them to their graves.
What?
Grabby hands. Grabby hands.
Nope.
Aim these out. Make sure you get hit by your own.
There.
In and then left after. Left. I went too early. Tanks dark, party light.
Final Fantasy RNG.
Wrong side, please.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna die.
But don't step into the... Never mind.
Perhaps this.
Save that, man. This is going to be out and then either light parties or pairs.
Kill them.
This is pairs. Out and pairs.
Just crit low every single time. That's not easy.
Gaming.
This is going to be in later. Grabby hands now. First grabby hands, don't move until you get hit. Second grabby hands, once they snap to you, you can move. First grabby hands.
Bothersome.
Bait your second grabby hands. And then as soon as they snap, you can move. And tanks.
Lemon squeeze.
Kill them.
In and pairs. In and pairs. In and pairs. Yeah, you want to try to be close because those cones are sizable.
I'm sorry.
This is Grand Cross.
Fear compounds fear,
I got it.
eroding your strength.
This probably won't go exactly as we want it to, but we'll see.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a Waller.
For this last part, with after we do the second tower and the last beam goes off, I'm gonna call everyone center, bait AOE, step out of it, bait second AOE, go to the numbers.
Okay.
Just like slowly walk to the corner.
Yeah.
I don't like the baby platform. It reminds me of Pandemonium.
The baby.
Oh.
Where she shrinks you, dude.
Yeah. UAV.
The way our static was walled there for a while.
It's an interesting place to get
The
walled.
way I had to do that mechanic for like
By the
4
limits of
fucking
flesh,
months.
it will betray you.
Nothing will top caloric.
See?
In my mind, is the most miserable mechanic I've done in the Savage tier.
Whatever, go my truth.
Grabby hands.
Drag them to their graves.
It's a fun fight.
Yeah, so far.
This fight's got hands.
There.
In and then left. Left.
Fall to ruin.
Tanks dark, party light.
Dude, come on.
It's like he's not even trying.
Ooh, get some original content.
I'm not walking in the middle.
Don't walk into the middle.
Proud of you, proud of you, proud of you.
I'm walking into the middle.
What is it?
Perhaps this.
This is in and then light parties or pairs.
Kill them.
Light parties. This will be out later. Saving this for later. Grabby hands first.
I'm Soul Reaping it.
Bait these away and make sure you get hit. Don't move until you get hit. Bait second hands. As soon as they snap, you can move. Aim them out. And then move.
Oh, shit. I aimed mine very poorly.
It's okay, I have eyeballs.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how the whole. That's how the Dragoon job works.
Yeah, wait. Well, how did
This is out and then light, out and then pairs, out and then pairs. Good job. Grand Cross.
Yay.
Remember, this is color partners for your tower positions.
Eroding your strength.
And this hits hard.
Unga. God damn.
Supports first tower. DPS second tower. Everyone, center. Center, center. First bait, second bait. One more bait to the corner. Also does a lot of damage, by the way. Remember not to use your next twos. It is DPS hands next. DPS check hands next.
You will die for me now.
Big hands are prio, but just make sure everything dies and we should be fine. Big hands in the back right.
Whoa, wait, watch where you're aiming at.
What? That snapshot, it's so early. Can this fight make up? Can this game make up its mind?
Nope.
No.
Accepting death is the
Do not
greatest
use your
sin.
twos. There will be downtime. Do not press your twos. I'm waiting for the twos to be pressed. Happens every time.
I will not.
But they're available. One last bit of mitt here too before we go down. I'm sorry,
What now?
shields. I was gonna say shields before we go down.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Spreading fear, really spread some love, bro.
Whoops.
What the fuck?
You stood in it, didn't you?
Yeah. I was doing Dragoon things.
Well, I mean, yeah, you died.
Weeds. Good Take me, Jesus. I'm ready.
God, I did it.
Dude, fuck yeah.
When you find Christ mid-raid.
What's up, guys?
What up?
So unfortunately, I want to use my resolution. So give me a second,
okay.
and I'll res you.
That's all good.
Necron.
Never mind.
Come to
Never
the
mind. It
principal's
just
office.
fucking timed out. Never
PO?
mind.
Alright.
Maybe sending my blade combo.
Alright, this is hands and spread. Or hands, well, I mean, we saw spread last time, but just be ready. This is middle DB safe. And it is spread. These are hand baits afterwards, yes. Oh!
There.
And then this is middle and then right, middle and then right. Right.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, it put you back in that mechanic? Oh. Alright, this is center out donut point blank. Center out donut point blank. Mid side in out. Mid side in out. Remember, this will come at the fourth one. There will be pairs or there will be light parties. This is side in out mid with light parties at the end. Stay with your light parties. Side Donut afterwards. Donut afterwards. Donut. Point blank. In, and then light parties. In light parties, in light parties, in light parties, in light parties.
Dude, fuck yes.
Dude, that sucks.
I am prepared for you.
No, that's actually awesome. Like, I don't want to do that mechanic and then just go to fucking hell.
Is this what I think it is? That one's gonna blow up first, I assume. Oh, that's a donut, isn't it? Yep, they're donuts. They're all donuts.
Run!
They're all donuts. There's also hands at the same time. There's a Soul Reaper. I didn't see what it was. Did you see what it was, Keo?
No.
Did anyone see what it was? Well, admit it.
Well, one of them's gonna be right.
This is pairs. Just get into pairs. We don't know what's safe. Just get into pairs.
Where's
my pair partner? Oh, I lived. Nice.
I'm live.
We're all except well, not them. Mass Macabre. I don't remember what this is.
Macabre.
No.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
No, I see what we needed to do. It's. Yeah, this I already see what the plan had to be here. Yeah, so.
Light parties, but use your eyes.
No. What it is, you have so much time to do it before these hands spawn, it looks like. So you want melee on the close 4, ranged on the far 4, and then I think you do the 2s on the side, because there's one side's gonna have to do the 3s last. The tank side's gonna have to do the 3s last. So I think what it is you do, yeah, so we do, here, I'm going to borrow these markers real quick. It would be all 4 melee there, all 4 ranged here, and then it's going to be light or dark. On whichever light side it is, they do the 2s and the 3s on that side. I don't even think it really matters. I guess you could realistically do non-tanks just immediately go to 3, and then let's say light was on this side. There would be 2 here. I guess I'll do this. There'd be a 3 here, a 3 here, a 2 here, and a 2 here. I mean, I guess you can just resolve.
You leave the tank behind to deal with the tank buster, and then the other 2 keep going back.
Worth noting there was
Oh yeah, what was the timing of that tank buster? I guess I didn't even really realize when that tank buster actually went off.
Why don't we just replay it real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's a tank buster in it, that probably just implies that the 3 is just the light party without the tank, right?
Just here's the mechanic again. It's also for a character.
Oh, thank you.
Well, no, because the dark still needs to only have two. Yeah, one thing that, regardless.
3, 2s, and 3 back.
Yeah. I can't even hear Keo. Let me turn him up.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, it's the light and dark thing again.
Yeah, it just has a
Light
tank
dark,
buster
so
after.
Small safe spot, large safe spot.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to resolve it based on that. I just didn't know what the timing actually was on this buster.
There's a lot of time, it looks like.
Yeah. You can... Oh, okay, I see it. No, okay. So we still are doing the dark... Go back to when the 3s... when the hands spawn. I just need to see the exact moment the hands actually appear. If you failed it, that is.
Oh, the second set hands.
Well, yeah, I mean when the towers fail, because we didn't fill them. I want to see the timing of it. Okay, so you'd have to resolve the 3s right here. Okay. Yeah. So we still have to do tanks on one side, the rest of the party on the other. We can't really... There's no way to reconcile that.
The tanks are going to have a magic vuln from the busters, so...
Actually... Wait,
You could just
yeah.
invuln and just take it on one side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a way... Do you think you can fit a light party on the side with the tank, like an actual light party on the side with the tank, if they're all the way in the back of the room. I think you can. Just looking at where... Don't look at this first one because it snaps there. Look at the second one. Watch the second one.
Oh yeah, definitely then. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, we can do light party on one side.
Looks like the 3 or 4 marker is safe, so you can use that as a gauge, right? I didn't hit the 3 at all, and I'm not even all the way in the corner.
Well,
so you can stand on either 3 or 4.
Yeah, go back to when the middle of the room is covered in goo. I wanted to see how much of it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you basically have like all this space here. And
Yeah, use the left one of the back tower effectively. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we can do a light party on each side, and we can then Oh, you know what? That makes it easy. So the tank will always stand on the front 3, the healer on the back 3, and then the 2 DPS do a loop from front to back.
True.
Okay, so you want the tanks to AFK up here?
Yep.
Yeah, until it's resolved, then you can actually go to the corner to make sure that we have a better angle.
I want to make sure you noticed what killed a dirt here. Just watch a dirt.
Oh, that's messed up.
What?
I think I saw what it was.
It's right there.
Magic going from soaking the tower.
Yeah. So there's a small delay. It just means that this is entirely... The first one we're going to pop immediately. The DPS need to pause between each tower explosion.
Yeah, you just need to take your time.
Yeah.
Do you still want us to do the 4 towers last, or are they first?
They're first. We're starting on... Yeah. We're starting on ranged on the far one, melee on the near one, and then you can break into your light parties.
Pop, we're splitting to the dark and light sides.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we still doing tanks on dark? Party on light?
Hold on. So go back to the actual timing of the hands blowing up from the light and dark side. Let me just make sure I see the timing of all this.
I think the only safe spot on the dark side was in the middle.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that...
So, if the tank's on that side, there might not be enough time.
But there is no
there's plenty of time to get in the corner.
Everybody was dead, so did we even see if there's those AoEs from when the...
They're not. The AoEs aren't there. No, they aren't.
Okay, well, yeah, then we can just ignore that and just do the light parties then.
Yeah, the big thing is that the amount of time we have to resolve the towers on the dark side is considerably more... You can't do it the same way on both sides if we want to be optimal with our time.
Yeah. Also, let's
so,
reset instance.
Yeah. So on the light side, my plan would work. On the dark side, it would not work. I think then it's easier to do both supports on the 2. We want to have supports do one of the 2 towers and the DPS do the other 2 tower immediately. And then we can do the split after that, where the tank goes forward and the healer goes back, and then the 2 DPS do the last 2 towers.
You need to go over the whole movement again.
Yeah, it's a lot of movement. Yeah, so it starts with us on the 4. If you go back to the very beginning, yeah, so it'll start with. Melee's forward, ranged back here. So that's melee, ranged would be back. Okay, now let me just make sure I've got this right. So then it's going to be a light and a dark side. So the light side is wide open. The dark side... I'm trying to think if the dark side needs to be any faster. It's a... How long is the...
Can you play it again?
Yeah.
Just to see timing?
Okay, so it's 4 seconds. Thought it would be there.
No, there's not enough time to do it like that.
Well, I mean, this is also popping way too fast. Like you have, what I'm saying is what I want to do technically works. I'm just trying to see how slow we technically can go with it to make sure that it's uniform, that like both sides can resolve it.
If the dark side's always the middle is safe, you can technically resolve the towers as the hands are going out. So you could, in theory, like I think the timing lines up to where you'll be popping the east and west towers as those go off anyways.
Yeah.
So it might just work out that you're popping them around the same time, either way.
You have enough time for the DPS to be solely responsible for doing all of the movement. You do have enough time for the DPS to actually go, wait 4 seconds, go to the next tower, wait 4 seconds, go to the next tower, wait.
I was going to say, if you want to look at timing, look at the timing that Whoops' Vuln falls off, because that's when you would be taking the second tower. He would be so right here, he would be taking his second tower. And then it needs another 5-second Vuln.
Yeah, my only concern is the tank having a magic vuln from the tower when they take the buster. Is the one main concern that I actually have.
We're invulning the buster, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I guess
tanks can basically take 2 towers, the 4, and then 1 more, and then we have to. Well, whoever's taking the buster has to go. The other tank can help, but
yeah,
the tank who's taking the buster can only take 2 sets, and then invulns in the corner.
If we're invulning the buster anyways, what's stopping us from having a tank also taking a 2 tower? And we can just have all the 2 towers at the same go off at the same time.
The side without the invulned tank can basically do all of it. They can just do it.
Yeah, but why can't the side with the invulned tank also do it?
They can, yeah. Basically the same deal is they can just be doing them all.
Why don't we have the... Wait. We could have the melees take the front of the 2 towers and the range take the back of the 2 towers. And then the DPS that takes, like the melee DPS, would just join the range group in the back afterwards.
The big thing is we really want to get rid of the tank 3 towers pretty much immediately. Those we really want gone. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying.
I'm saying keep the movement, but have the tank also, like, have the supports also interact with the 2 towers.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Yeah. So we go 4 in our groups, then each light party pops each light party pops the 3s next. And then we want to do the tank and melee on each side, do the 2, and the ranged and healer do the back 2 as soon as their vulns wear off. Okay. And those will just go off at the same time. We won't bother like moving through.
That's 3 towers for the tank. I don't think they can do 3.
But if they're invulning the buster, does it not matter? It shouldn't matter.
Oh wait, are you saying that the melee doesn't go to this one? So the melee does not go to this one?
No, they do. There's no reason why they can't.
Because the tank can't wait. It doesn't have time to do 3 towers before the first buster's going off.
I thought you're invulning the buster. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I get what you're saying though. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, hold on. Actually, let me look at the timer.
Imagine I soak that first tower. So I can't take this one for 5 seconds. So 2, 1, 0. Now we take that tower. Now I have 5 seconds vuln. I want to take this one. I can't invuln yet. And then like, I don't have the exact timing there, but
I get what you're saying.
It's close if you're waiting all the timers out. Maybe you could do it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's see.
That's iffy since we have to run into the corner.
I was gonna say, like, if I can invuln that and then run in, so we don't have to wait this timer, because like then you basically do take this tower, run. This is a 3 stack, right? So you could leave one person out of this. You could have the melee sit here, and then after you take this, tank pops invuln, takes this tower, and then goes immediately to the corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought you were trying to imply we couldn't do that.
You were saying the melee would go in this tower, which makes another 5-second wait here, which I was saying I don't have time for. But if this is a 0-second wait, you just pop this and immediately go in.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, my only my actual concern is the 2 tower. That's the back 2 tower, because no matter what, the ranged and healer are gonna have to wait 5 seconds at that back 2 tower.
Right.
Which, if there's not enough time for you to do both there's no time for the ranged and the healer to do both either. It would have to mean that, like, on the side with the tank that's actually doing the buster, if they invuln both, there's no way that there's ever going to be time for the ranged and healer to get that 2 tower. So it would mean that taking both is probably not ideal, and the tank on the other side should still swap and then get to the corner. Does that not make... I didn't hear any.
Yeah. I see a problem, I don't see a solution.
Well, the solution is just that you can't take... We were just going to have you invuln and take both. The tanks just actually swap, and it should be fine. Because the other side, they have all the time in the world to do that extra tower and get out of the way. Basically, the side with the tank that's going second in the Buster, whichever side we decide that is, they can just go from front to back and hit them all, go 3-2-2-3. The side with the first Buster can't really do that. They have to go 3-2-3-2. Is all I'm saying.
You know, I just thought, like, if we can actually just swap, like, do the tank swap, and if the tank on the dark side can just stand in the corner anyways and just tank the hit from the hand. Doesn't kill you, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't really do, because they're still gonna want to be a part of the third tower before they.
You mean take the hit from what hand?
That doesn't.
So
that doesn't
on the dark side,
From the goop in the middle.
Yeah, from the goop in the middle, the dark side's like constricted, and that's why we need to have the tank soak in the top right? In that pull specifically.
No, that is nothing.
Those don't interact.
Those don't interact. Yeah.
They're separate. They're separate. Like I have time to wait for the hand and then get to the top right. It's fine.
Okay.
You can see it right here. Like the hand spawn. Honestly, they're kind of irrelevant. Just get out of the way, and then the tank buster's here. There's so much time.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of time.
I have time to get all the way up to the corner. Yeah. So you're proposing we swap this like normal with cooldowns, and the tank just soaks all these, just goes down the line with their invuln. So who's in each tower to like complete the stacks?
It still should be. I don't see any reason to still not just have the tank step forward and the healer step back when we split. I don't see why the healer should be a part of all these towers. When they can just be
like. So who's in each tower? So we have the ranged here.
Yeah.
And melee here. Now, where do we go from here? So
Light Party 1 goes left and Light Party 2 goes right.
Well, we're going this direction, right? So this is Light Party 1, Light Party 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's in the 3-stack tower? Is that the next?
Yeah,
next is the 3-stack?
That's going to be the tank and both DPS. Unless you want to leave if you want to leave the melee out, I don't know why the melee needs to be out. Wait, going back, what was the reason that we wanted the melee to be out for the 5 second? Is it because you then want to hit that one in time, or did we determine that's not a factor?
So like you have to wait 5. If the DPS are going to be in this tower, then these two are going to have to wait 5 seconds, right, for their magic ball to fall off. So who's in this tower? You're doing that wait here, right? This is 5 second wait.
You could. I see something. You could just have the healer stay out and soak that tower with the tank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then have the 2 DPS soak the back tower after. And then all of the non-tanks can meet up in the back and then soak the tower. The last set of towers.
I think that's what I just sketched out. This is the solution I've been thinking of in my head while you guys have been discussing. Does that not make sense?
That makes sense. Because then it alternates, because the healer one can... It relies on a tank invuln, but I don't think that really matters.
So what I'm thinking is you can swap the healer and the melee in the 2 towers so that the tank from the first set of 3 can just move back immediately into the 2 tower if they have invulns, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that allows the DPS to soak the back 2 towers whenever they want. It's the same thing as like having the healer in the front tower, like we were talking about earlier, and having the melee out.
This diagram is...
I've had it as this is because it gets rid of the 4 towers and the 2 towers like before pretty much anything happens, and then while the tank buster's happening, the non-tanks are handling the back tower, and then after the tank busters, the DPS just step into the tower with the tanks.
So when the second tank buster goes off is when the mechanic is you have to have the towers resolve the moment the second tank buster hits. So it would mean that you would have to have one tank the party who's taking the tank buster second doing it this way would have to well, actually, I don't even think that works because the tank would then have... Well, I guess if they have invuln left over, yeah, we'll just pretend the invuln's there the whole time.
Yeah, if they're invulning, then yeah, we could just do whatever... Basically, whatever side is taking the tank buster first, they take the back tower because there's a tank buster, obviously. And then whatever side's taking the tank buster second takes the front tower first.
Yeah, so it would be this,
it makes
except...
no difference in the supports, they just stand in the tower. And then the DPS just go to whichever one's open, right?
Yeah, so basically what he's saying is this diagram, if you were to look on the left side of it, then it would be a 3 up top and a 4 down below instead.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And then we'll just
I don't think we should do it that way, but that's fine.
On the front right of the arena, which is Kyo, I believe, every time first.
Yeah.
And then it'll swap to be more. So who are the left side DPS?
Me and who's
I'm on.
Zip.
There so, yeah, all you guys would need to know is that you're just popping instead of the back tower first for 3, you're just popping the front tower first for 3.
Okay.
And then as soon as your Vuln's up, you just go pop the healer tower. And then as you're running away from that front tower, B-More's taking aggro and taking the buster up front on your side.
Yeah.
Does this work?
Yeah. This is kind of what I wanted to do, but you basically refined it. Like, this is what I wanted to do before we started talking about the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so
give it a try.
Just to be super clear, looking at the diagram here, we're just following this diagram. So we're going to start off with melee and range towers. As soon as that's done, the tank and the DPS will make their way up to these towers, left and right side, right?
No.
As soon as no.
No, he has arrows pointing to like the numbers and arrows.
So 2. The next thing you do is
these. I put the numbers for the order. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for the right side, okay, but the 3 and 4 will be flipped for the other side.
So 3 would be the forward tower on the left side, and the 4 would be on the back. So that's
this last doesn't work, I don't think, right? Because
it
timing.
It does. So basically,
are you doing that after the tank buster?
Yes, that's after the first tank buster.
Yeah.
As soon as the tank buster
tank
okay.
Yeah, so the whole thing is, if you just want to add it to the diagram there, if you just put a 3 on the top left tower...
Yep, I'm already doing
that. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. Okay, yeah. And then 4 on the bottom one. So it's basically the side without the first tank buster is doing the 3 first, because that tank has the extra time, and the tank with the tank buster first is doing the forward one last.
Precisely.
So just be clear to everyone else who's listening, these are asymmetric. If you're on the right side, you're doing the back tower first. If you're on the left side, you're doing the front tower first for the 3s. Right? Yeah. You're still doing 4s first, and then to the 2s. Tank and melee in front, range healer in back. And then you have an asymmetric 3rd and 4th based on the tank buster. And you'll see it, because the telegraph will be like right here, and you'll be like, oh, I can't take that one, so you go to this one. And these guys are going to be like, oh, we do that one because the telegraph's over there. As soon as you're done with that, you make your way down here, stand on the inside edge while you wait for your magic vuln to wear off, and then go in.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be a similar thing over here, but you'll just wait here, wait for the magic ball to fall off, then go in.
The healers actually just go like 4, 2, and then they just go AFK in their tower. Same with the tanks, actually. Okay. And then it's just up to the DPS to time everything properly for the 3 pops. And that's it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Ew, dude, Nia wants me to pet her.
And everybody, if this works, it is called the Mr. Happy Strat.
Yes!
Hate that. With all the hands, can it be the Slappy?
Mr. Slappy.
No.
Love that.
Before we pull, I gotta piss like a racehorse real quick.
Okay.
Is it an SR racehorse or an SSR?
SSR!
What do you guys think of my fit?
No, dude.
Damn. Straight up got told no.
Wait, I should make a matching glam.
True.
When you get told no, but also let me match you. It's everything except metal.
Kind of matching
Kitsune. They told us that already.
Actually,
I don't know if maybe there's more, but it should be everything that's not metal.
There's a drawing out there somewhere of Mura in this exact outfit, actually. Sandals and sock, cargo pants, and the Legend of Zelda graphic tee. Fuck, where is it? I gotta ask.
I mean, that's what they told us during the live letter.
Alright.
What the? Scary. What is that noise? What does that normally play as?
What are you
Where
talking
do I know
about?
that?
What?
Talking about SE8?
SE8. Yeah,
Oh
what
no,
is
I've
that?
had that shit muted for 12 years. I don't even know what it
that?
is.
What sound effect is that?
I don't know.
Is that this decent thing? No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What is it?
Yeah, that's like a materia extraction, isn't it?
Is it materia? Wait, let's
I don't
find
think
out.
it's like.
I'm glad we're resolving this.
No, it's not that. Oh, what is that? It's gonna drive me crazy. Is it decent thing?
Alright, let's get it.
Did you say one shower till Christmas?
What the?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're pulling. Focus up.
Okay.
I'm focusing on before showering.
I need you to see that in
by the
chat bubble.
limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Sorry, my chat bubbles will be eternally turned off.
Why? It's funny.
No, good. I don't believe
This motherfucker hates wine.
you. No, bro.
I already blocked my chat in game for a good reason.
He's gonna go to Linza and people are gonna be
Drag
ERPing
them
and
to their
say chat.
graves.
Grabby
It's gonna be
hands.
chat bubbles.
Just gonna be dicks. Just 8 exclamation mark. I mean 8 equal D.
There.
Middle and then right. Right.
Fall to ruin.
Party light. Party to the light side.
This is throwing me off.
Yeah, it's backwards. New instance. New me. Stuttering me also. Don't touch the bleed. Don't touch the bleed.
Perhaps this.
This is out and light parties or pairs. Be ready for either.
Kill them.
Pairs. Pairs. This will be in, saving that for later. Grabby hands next. In later. This is grabby hands. Don't move until you get hit for the first one.
Bothersome.
Bait these. And then towards the outside, and when they snap, move.
This shit hurts like a biatch, man. Damn!
This is going to be in and one of the two. In and pairs. In and pairs.
Biznatch.
Jesse?
I'm gonna go bonkers.
Alright, this is color. Color partners. Remember that this hurts pretty hard.
You're on thin ice now.
Supports are first tower. DPS second tower. To the center now. Baits. Baits.
Oh my god. Two baits. Two baits.
Two baits. Two baits. One more bait. And then to the corners of this circle. Do not use your twos at any point.
I will reduce you to evil.
Raid wide. This also hurts.
I got Jack Diddley for this.
I don't know who Jack Diddley is, but I hope he helps us live.
That's the guy from fucking Strangers in Paradise, right?
No way.
Yeah, everyone's favorite protagonist from Final Fantasy, Jack Diddley.
I swear that was his name.
Oh.
Chaos Man himself, Jack Diddley.
Jack Chaos.
Don't get slapped. Do not use your twos. Don't forget. Just keep dodging and don't use your twos.
Alright, Dory.
What?
Keep dodging.
Accepting death is the greatest
Oh, okay.
sin a life can commit.
Do not use your twos.
I'm gonna use my bit.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Almost pressed my two instinctively.
Don't do it.
Do we do? We
I almost
die.
did.
I won't kill myself this pull.
Real big aspirations there, buddy.
Oh, I found it.
What?
Don't die finding
the
it.
art of Mura in the gamer gear.
It's the exact same outfit.
Not spreading here. We're only spreading joy.
The thing evaporated. What the?
Yeah, that thing got pulverized. But rip my liner combo. I honestly don't think I'm going to pop my twos there. I'm just going to pop my minute.
Oh, dude, that animation's so funny.
I feel like I'm gonna come back to somebody dead. Never mind. Survive!
God.
No, my Lionheart just went away. Fuck my fucking life.
Fuck my fat
Still
chungus
alive.
life, man.
Fucking real, bro. Oh god, don't get killed.
Alright, this is gonna be middle line and spread. Remember that these will be baited hands afterwards. Bait these towards the outside after they land. After they land, bait them outside and then cold grip. Cold grip. This will be middle and then go right. Right.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Alright, start reminding yourself of the strat.
First we have this mechanic. Out. Donut. Point blank. Mid. Out, donut, point blank, mid. Out, donut, point blank, mid. This is donut first. It'll be donut, point blank, mid, and then sides plus pairs. Out, but stay mid. Out, but stay mid. Stay mid. Sides and pairs. Sides and pairs.
You tricked me. Trick.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am prepared.
Think of the strat.
We still have the
Yep.
dynamo thing.
Don't forget the strat. Oh yeah, we have, these are all dynamos. And watch for the hands on the side. There is a hand north. Dodge this and then get out of the hand ASAP. Out of the hand ASAP.
You struggle in vain.
This is going to be point blank after. This will be point blank in pairs or light parties.
Kill them.
Light parties, D&B, D&B. Think about the strat. Ranged healer in the back. Tank melee forward.
Fight.
Yeah, you can go to your tower, your 4 towers right now.
This is the 4 tower spot now. Light party 1 and 2 split left after your thing. All right. Wait
Watch
for
your
your
timer.
vuln.
Go.
Watch the hands. Make sure you dodge these. Tank and DPS. Tank and DPS. Tank and DPS. Tank and DPS.
There.
They're missing too many people. Ah! Where's the tank LB? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Let me.
When did
I
you
need
die
to
to,
do that.
V? Was it just the middle?
cleave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to have that diagram up.
I did mine correct.
Be more, I can tell you your steps exactly if you look in game. You never have to do anything else. Ready? 1, 2,
And
3.
on top, and then okay.
That's literally all you'll do every time.
Triangle.
I After your tower, I would step to the corner. I would add a fourth to go to the corner, but yeah, that's generally it.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
My hands are sweaty, low-key.
Good ball otherwise.
Yeah. That strat works. You just need to be really careful about your magic vuln timer.
Also, make sure to actually dodge the hand, because if you have a magic vuln and you get slapped by the hands coming from the middle, you will instantly die.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
After you do the 2 tower, basically dodge the hand before you go to your 3 spot.
Okay.
Drag them to their graves.
Grabby hands. Bait these out. Don't move till you take the hit.
There.
Cold grip. In and then left. Left.
Fall to ruin.
Party light. Tanks dark.
Oh shit. I'm moving back.
You can go. Go. Not anymore.
Reals?
You just get that.
Larn it.
That pool doesn't activate right away. So if you go quick, you can make it across.
This is in pairs. In pairs.
Kill them.
Rage.
Out, saving this for later. Grabby hands. Don't move till you get hit. Grabby hands. Take the hit.
What the?
Bothersome.
Bait these. Make sure you have room to aim these out. As soon as they snap, move. Move. Hey, whoops. Stop dying. This is out and pairs. Out and pairs.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
You can catch both if you use it late.
Alright, this is going to be your colors. DPS first tower. Support second tower. Woo! Everyone middle. 2 baits. Second bait.
I will reduce you to ether.
I didn't see what actually happened.
Drop off is really strict.
Yeah.
You absolutely in the corner.
The corner of the circle.
Die for me now.
Corner of the circle. Who wants it?
Alright, hands. Big hands.
Oh yeah.
More big hands. Finish the hands. Do not use your 2s.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Ooh, I really want to use it though.
The endless
No.
darkness engulfs.
Do not.
Oh fuck.
You say this goes without using my 2s.
Why?
You'll be fine. I didn't use 2s or 1s.
Yeah, that's not the entire way to
First one got
activate
here,
the bug,
it's fine.
Honest. There's another way to activate. There's something else you have to do to activate it.
Somebody's
Yeah, well, this is the tank one. It's not GPS check.
I'm checking.
Don't check me. I'm not doing good DPS.
I'm tweaking.
By the nine, I'm
Just take the wheel.
With ones you
Take it
don't even
from
need to.
my hands.
Don't even need to pop cooldowns.
Hey, what's up?
I need someone to turn that into a GIF, please.
Yeah. You
My
raised
Jeff?
me up.
My genuine reaction.
I'm so thankful it gives you invuln if you go into the fucking light, dude, or else I'm dying to that blade 10 out of 10 times.
All right, this is front row spread. Front row spread. Remember to bait these hands out. Afterwards, these will be the dodged baited hands.
He got me.
There.
I was
Bait
still
these, and then it'll be middle and then left. Go left. Go left.
Those who do not resist death
Wait,
deserve it.
Beamor, they brought you here? I'm scared, bro.
What does that mean?
This is gonna be mid. Donut. Mid insides out. Mid insides out. Mid insides out. Mid insides out. Rotating. Mid insides out. Sides. Point blank. This will be pairs. Yes. Mid inside. This will be.
Where am I?
No, we're good. We're good. This will be
Sides out.
out. Mid. And then donut, and then pairs, pairs, donut pairs, donut pairs, donut pairs, donut pairs.
Dude, that fucked up.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a different kind of donut. My bad.
Yeah, it's a little smaller. This is follow the donuts. One of my favorite things to do. Back right.
Eat.
Remember to dodge this hand next.
After the second one.
Yeah, after the second one.
You struggle in vain.
It's going to be mid for the next mechanic and either pairs or light parties. Last one, and then it'll be mid.
Kill them.
Pairs. Mid pairs.
Kill them.
Okay.
You guys
This
give us
is
what's
this
true.
is towers. This is towers. Pull up the diagram if you need it. Remember to check your actual vuln.
After the 2 towers, dodge the hands.
Yes.
Watch your
Check your
timer. Watch
vulns.
your invuln timer. Go.
Dodge the hands.
Dodge the hands.
Oh my god.
We're going back first time.
That's mean.
And then wait for your timer to run out, hun, and then we go pop.
Come
it
in.
up.
Come in. Come in.
Good.
We were too far out. It's fine. That was on us. This is mid and then left. Mid and then left. Mid and then left.
He'll OB when we go.
Yeah, he'll OB when we
he'll
go.
OB.
Dude, fuck yes.
Those who do not
That strat works.
Dude, I didn't have my
Donut.
sign up for that.
Donut. It's donut sides. Donut sides mid out. In mid sides out. In mid sides out. Sides out.
Sides out in mid.
Sides out in mid. It'll end in pairs. Sides and then out. Point blank AoE. Nope. That's not right.
Sides.
Sides. Oh no, it's yeah. I got it backwards.
Mid.
I thought it would do that.
Yeah, I guess the sides or the mid and sides were.
Yeah, yeah. I called what it was hitting for one of them.
Let's try work though.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh.
And, yeah, just save your sprint. I guess. I didn't need to, but
Real quick,
comfy with it.
there was everyone? Did we miss the tower on the side with the first tank buster?
Yes.
Okay.
The northeast tower is the one that went boom.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as soon as your buster is done, Kyo, you can just go stand in it.
Oh, was I the one that was late? I thought I made it. My vuln had like a second left, but I just popped hollow. Maybe I was the one that missed it.
I don't know.
You go back and check.
If it was your V, I was definitely in it.
What?
The front tower.
The last one that went off? Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't have sprint.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
You could save a core.
That would be fucking badass.
That'd be baller as fuck.
Oh yeah, and definitely as a reminder for my side, when we all got hit because we were in the middle of the tower. Yeah, we all need to be on the right most side of the tower, the side closest to the middle of the room, for that back 3 tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do it too. So
yeah,
I'm still getting in it. We might have time to just not be anywhere near it as well. Austin.
No.
Can you book it basically straight from the first 3 to the second 3 at the back?
There's a slight delay.
If you sprint, you might want to stop a little bit. Just watch your magic wand timer.
Yeah. All right, we're good. Yeah, it's pretty good extreme.
My life is like a video game.
You are bound by the limits of
You're wearing
flesh.
that
It
fuck-ass
will
lamp.
betray you.
Yeah.
Do you not see?
Kill them.
Death is upon you.
Death is upon you.
Kill them.
This place will be your tomb.
Grabby hands.
Drag them to their graves. There.
In and then right.
Fall to ruin.
Tank start, party light. You have time to cross over if you're late. Don't go back into the middle.
Why the fuck did I just get a wound there?
Don't touch the bleed.
Oh my god.
This will be sides and then light party or pairs.
Kill them.
Light
Kill them.
parties.
Oh my god, I can reach the other side with my healer gloves.
This will be mid, saving it for later. Grabby hands. Grabby hands.
Bothersome.
Bait these and then bait them out. As soon as they snap, you can move.
Dude, fuck you.
Dude, fuck yeah.
This will be in and light parties. Light parties.
Fear
Color
compels
towers.
fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, it's fun. Dude, the cat's finally left me alone. Holy shit.
Yeah, Nia's like dead asleep right now.
DPS first tower. Ow.
Grow up.
Middle. Everyone mid. 2 baits. Corners.
Oh my god, I live.
I will.
Dude, raid wise.
reduce you
Yes.
to ether.
Fuck yes. Hands.
How was your vacation, Mr. Happy?
You will die.
It was great. Now kill these hands.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes, sir, Mr. Happy, sir. Holy fucking balls.
These are hands.
Whoa. Oh.
More big hands. These aren't balls. These are hands.
Holy fucking hands.
Holy fucking balls.
There's a big pair of hands here. Do not use your 2s.
What did they say about people with big hands?
Big balls.
Icy, yeah, it'd be really weird if they were icy balls.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
My reprisal.
Don't too many, or else.
The endless darkness engulfs.
All right, never using them again.
Okay.
This guy throws hands, and although they're not shady hands, they're icy hands.
I fucked up. We gotta go bald. Why did I do that? I didn't even get to finish my burst on these ads. They just die.
Yo, I love hitting Asuna that cleanse this slow, and then it takes like 17 fucking seconds for my GC to come back.
Yeah, it's fine. Next time we just don't use any buttons. We just pod easy.
Oh, I win! No way!
Crit variance.
Don't use my line hard, you fuck.
Dude.
All right, this is going to be the line. All right, center line. The center line is safe. These spreads will be hands. Spread along the center. And then bait these out. As soon as they snap, you can move.
There.
This is in and then left. Left.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Everyone that got hit by that just put up their fingers being like, where's left?
Alright, this is out. Outsides. Outsides in mid. 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 Sides in mid out. Ending in pairs. Sides, this will be in after. Donut. Mid. Out and pairs. Pairs now. Out and pairs.
Yay. Good pot window.
I am prepared for you.
This is follow the circles. Follow the donuts. Delicious.
I'm gonna say Mike's meaningful again.
The hand is in the middle. This is going to be wait after the second donut. Do not immediately go to the third donut. Do not immediately go. Wait, then in. This will be donut afterwards, under the boss afterwards, and then pairs or light parties. Donut, under the boss, and pairs. Get into your towers. Pull up the diagram if you need it.
Keep a close eye on your magic golem timer.
I'm an expedient near the end of this.
Fall to ruin.
What's your timer? Go.
Hands.
Hands. The Mr. Happy strat, everyone.
In and then left. In and then left. In and then left. Left.
So satisfying, actually.
It's just a crop rotation, I think.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Mid. In. Sides out. Mid, in, sides out. Mid, insides out. Mid, insides out. Mid, in. Sides, out, mid, in. And it'll be light parties at the end. Sides, out, next. Out, and then mid. And then in and light parties. In light parties. Grabby hands, grabby hands. Do your grabby hands. You want it. Don't move until you get hit. Don't move until you get hit.
Why do
This is follow the donut. In theory, it's okay. Watch the hand on the left. Step forward, but don't go in. Step forward, all the way in the front of this donut.
It will only continue to grow.
And then on the back of this one, and in the front of the next one. Front of this donut.
Probably melee over here.
Yep. Memento Mori. Party light, darks right.
Tank right, tank right.
Kill his ass.
Yeah, just kill his ass, but I mean, that's what it would have been.
Hey.
now I understand why you blocked out the achievement name when you told us you cleared it.
Good job, guys.
That's a fun ass EX.
That's a good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fun.
I don't think it's as
Could be, fun to farm.
close to the same as Selenia.
Was that
I hope they do that
Atlas, by the
strat I
way?
came up with, actually.
Samurai weapon.
Now I
What do
roll
the
it.
weapons look
Did
like?
anyone die that pool?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it was Deathless.
Those are pretty fucking swag.
Yeah, that samurai sword's pretty nice.
I don't play samurai though, so.
I rolled a 5 on the weapon coffer. Get me the fuck out.
That's decent. I don't play samurai, but it's
Pull up the
decent.
diagram again for chatters to steal.
I like that Sam weapon a lot too. I'm not even a samurai player.
I do
But
want
I
to say
think
what the PF group I came up with, or what the PF group I was with came up with for those towers. They did the 2s first, and they did the 4s last.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
They did the 2s on the side, and then they cleared the front 3s, and then they cleared the back 3s, and then they did the 4s at the last part. I think. I actually kind of want to review my footage for that because I don't remember exactly what they did.
Yeah, I understand doing the 4s last because it eliminates the tank buster entirely as a factor for dealing with the towers.
Yeah. But the way we did it was way more. That was fun.
I feel like that was pretty efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be. There's already they announced that they're going to
In case you
compensate
guys are
people with
curious,
extra
too, I've
totems.
got it
Yeah.
here. This was what the PF did.
Yeah, I think I like that better, personally.
These first. Then I went to the back, and the other 3 DPS went forward. So this healer's supposed to be in the back. I think I just ate this. Like, whatever.
Motherfuckers say yummers. Did they invuln this? Yeah.
Yeah, but they also failed it, so.
Yeah, I failed one. Kaboom.
Was this
I
still the
think we
clear pull? And then with the healer LB?
We raised in healer LB, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like since you need a tank to stay out, doing the 4 towers last presents a different kind of major. Like that, the tank needs to be able to do that 4 tower and actually get out. So
I think you can do it as long as the tank on this side pops invuln and basically just does tower before the second.
Yeah.
Before the second buster goes off. He basically has to invuln both. That's the only way that works.
Yeah.
Way more involved. Holy schmoly.
I don't think it's any more or less. I just think that it requires a tank invuln, whereas ours is like executionally sound regardless.
I mean, I still used the tank invuln because after the buster, I couldn't get in that last north tower, the northeast one. I was still vulned, so I had.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's completely dependent on where the hands are.
Yeah, I think no matter what, that's where the tank invulns are going to go anyway.
Completely fine.
I don't know which the PF will do. I think the PF's going to do the 4 last, personally.
Yeah, I think if you use the tank invuln there and you're snappy, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully don't do the 4 last. Jeez.
No, I think the 4 last is probably easier for them to execute, personally. Because it eliminates the tank buster threat entirely.
While we have 8 gamers really fast Unreal.
I'm gonna go get some food, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry, guys.
Thank you
very
for
much
coming.
It was a pleasure.
Thank
TY
you.
for joining.
Why?
I've never done this in real, so or extreme or whatever.
me
I never did the extreme.
Oh shit. Sarah,
So,
your learning party later, I guess? Maybe not right now then.
Well, I mean, we
It's not
can't.
that hard.
You do need to have it unlocked to do it, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Well,
you literally. Yeah, you can't do Sarah. I mean, like, if you've never touched the 4 lords, you're gonna have to go do the whole 4 lords before you're allowed
Oh no,
to do
no, no,
this.
no, no.
Oh,
I did it. I did it on
shebang, yeah.
synced. I just never did the like it synced.
for
I
serious.
did
Okay.
the farm parties and stuff, but
I'm fucking tired.
Me
yeah,
fucking too.
me too.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna go
tomorrow I'll
nap.
do Unreal and PvP spam.
Yup.
But I'm glad I got
Nap
all
time.
the
Thanks for having me.
spoiler stuff. Bye.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right. I got a couple things I still want to do. Let me go gather a map.
To the post office and grab
Oh, do you?
my slabs and then fucking sleep.
Did you see a gold star torchic sold for $120,000?
I did.
Jesus.
Did you see
Gold
that
stars
somebody
are
pulled a brand new gold star Rayquaza that is actually like fresh from a pack of a box that's almost never broken ever, and it looked really clean, and if it gets a 10 it's priceless.
No, but now I know.
Just pulled on a live Whatnot stream, and they fucking bought a box for like 50k, opened it, and then got the gold star Ray. Somebody bought the pack online for $3,000, and when they ripped it, there was a $20,000 raw card in it. It's at PSA right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That was a lot of sentences, yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go raid.
I think it's time to get stuff done and then nap.
Pick up
Damn it. Wait, what am I doing here?
GG's guys.
Idiot.
Thanks
Hanging
for,
out,
thanks for
guys.
getting.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye.
Bye. Not me completely forgetting that I'm in the fucking wrong spot for my map. Alright. It was good thing it was also the wrong map, so I really didn't feel like accidentally clicking on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gargantua skin should be the right one. A bottle holds at a risk reward grade. I've never read these things before. So risk review grade 18 is not a sentence that has ever held relevance to me. I've never once read one of these maps. Alright, so we need these. I should be able to get it from my Wondrous Tale. So let's decipher that. I'd like to do them now, actually, but I need to go do my Wondrous Tales first. Because I want a second one. Stuck in raid. I mean, I'm gonna do it as soon as I'm done. I mean, I gotta do these first. I also have a whole bunch of videos to, like, get over to YouTube as well. Chloe Aleopo. Hand over my old dank journal. Receive a new not as dank journal. Alright, dungeons 51 to 59. Let's blast. I think Samal might be the... they're all pretty slow, actually. Gooball might actually be the fastest, but... I don't know why I insist on doing these on tank. They're no threat to me on any job. Just go Bard and just one-shot them all. Yeah, so I'm going to get a second map real quick doing this. If anyone wants to do Vault Onerin, I recommend go gather a map and do your Wondrous Tales. Oh. Well, I mean, it still sounds like good news at the very least. That's weird, Scruffer. Granted, I know nothing about gathering maps via fishing. I'm gonna laugh if they say they're delivering it and they just deliver you one wheel. Yeah, we found your bike, but this was all that was left of it. How did you know it was my bike then? Don't ask us anymore. You've already asked us too much. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to get the second map. But that's definitely on my to-do list right now. God, this morning... So, while I was on vacation, I ate a lot of really good food. But I gotta, like, not eat, like, bad this week now. And so, Sophie gets bagels in the morning from some breakfast place in Charleston. And they do New York style... They're called New York style bagels, but only in spirit because they're not New York bagels. Not even close. But they treat them like New York bagels. So they slather them with as much cream cheese as a New York bagel would get. Now, it makes sense in a New York bagel because the bagel is very thick. So when you get a lot of cream cheese, the thickness of the cream cheese usually matches the thickness of the bagel. But for this, it's a thin-ass bagel with a metric fuck ton of cream cheese. But this morning, she's like, oh, there's half a bagel for you. And I was like, okay. And I went to get it, and I went, no, not this time. Because that bagel alone, New York bagels are probably about 1,000 calories minimum, probably more, for the whole bagel between the actual, like, bread and the cream cheese in the middle. So I was like, no. I will not have that bagel. My diet, especially this week, is going to be on the lesser side to undo some of the damage that was dealt. I actually worked out. All but the last, like, the day we left, I didn't work out, and the day before we left, I didn't work out. But I did actually use the gym there every day we were there. Other than that. I did chest, I did legs, I did back, I did arms, I did shoulders. I got, like, a decent workout in while I was there. But that being said, the amount of food and beverage that I had, and it was all so good. Whether it was the octopus, the squid, the meat, the pork. I had lamb for the first time in a long time. It's been a very long time since I had lamb. The breakfast, I had like a different breakfast every day. I had a different lunch and dinner every day. We're having drinks out at the beach. I got pina coladas, old fashioned. I tried a brandy Alexander for the first time. Oh. Worked hard for it. Well, yeah. We didn't pay for our vacation. It was on the house. But yes. Oh, I don't know what the fastest one even is. Hollow Hard is pretty fast. We went to Antigua. Antigua, if you will. Yeah, never been to the Caribbean before. It was quite nice. But yeah, we had all sorts of very, very good food. Enjoyed some time out on the beach, some time by the pool. What's the weather? It was on and off rain. The Caribbean gets a lot of rain. But when you're in the Caribbean, you also don't care if you get rain because you just don't care. You're just like, oh no, it's raining. Whatever will I do? I know, I'll fucking stand in it. Yeah, I got caught out in the rain a few times. It's funny because it's cooler in Antigua than it is in Charleston. Not like it's not cold, but it's not like Charleston heat is definitely more unbearable than Antiguan heat. Because you have all the ocean, you know, the ocean water and the air really dials down the temperature. So it was very nice. Right back to work though. And I actually have a lot of things on my plate now that I'm back too. I want to play Elliot's demo. She has a Switch too, so I just need to borrow it for the Elliot demo. Ragnarok Online 3 got announced. Seemingly out of nowhere. It's probably not releasing anytime soon, but the pre-registration's up for that. Blue Protocol is apparently launching very soon. I knew their closed beta was soon, but apparently they said their closed beta is basically going to roll almost immediately into the launch. So that's there as well. Trails in the Sky is coming up. I started OSRS and restarted Guild Wars 2 as of late. So that's going to take up a bit of time as well. There's Tactics at the end of next month. Yeah, there's first chapter, there's Tactics. Obviously, we still have a few other grinds. Yeah, Terra 2, it's wild. It's wild to see the sequel. Oro 3 surprises me more than Terra 2. People like Terra 1. Oro 2 doesn't exist anymore. So to make an Oro 3 is a wild prospect. Well, no, I haven't done the Heart of Thorns story. I did my, we did a mastery point run so that I could get the staff, the bow staff. But yeah, obviously I have to do the actual story. I'm almost done with the personal story, which I have already done before, but I'm doing it again for the sake of doing it. Yeah, we did hero point runs already. Where I already have the hero points that I needed for at least the one thing. I'm more concerned about going hard on Guild Wars 2 closer to its launch, so I'm only going to play it periodically before then. Alright, Gordius. Like, I'm not going to, like, try to rush through it now, when I feel like the 2 or 3 weeks leading up to the expansion would be the better time to do it. There'll also probably be a sale around then anyway. Isn't Titan Quest a VR game? I can't be asked to care about that. I could have swore. I also saw people saying it's a far departure from the first game, and I'm like, eh. I guess I saw VR mentioned for it. I don't remember much about it. I must be thinking of some other game. Hurry up! Boop. Come on. I just want my second map. Ugh. I'm not going to worry about re-rolling it that much. AAC. Dude, I got such shit objectives, man. So much Alliance raid shit. Alright, what was that? Limitless Blue? It was Limitless Blue Extreme, right? Should be. I don't think they even include the hard modes in any of these. There's so many. It's all like either Alliance raids or like light heavyweight and cruiserweight. Yeah, my book's not great either. Yeah, but Bismarck at least has some tunes, man. I do like the tunes here. All right, Bismarck. 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 I know it takes this long. I'm just playing it up for a bit. Bismarck. No. They could still do Tsukiyomi. They could still do Shinryu. I'd be willing to bet they're probably doing Shinryu next. Technically, they could also go back and do Susano or whatever if they really wanted to. Here, but oh, look, it worked. He's back. Two. Ah, yes. One of the most misunderstood mechanics in all of Heavensward. Everyone's like, okay, kill the bubbles. Kills the bubbles. Wait, why are we fucking dead? I don't know. I haven't been there. Yeah, but they didn't do one for Ravana either. And Ravana deserved one. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. Let's see. P1T6. Hello, Sophia. Yeah, I'll stay in PF to fight Ravana. No doubt.
The unenlightened come.
I'm always coming. Why give me that luck?
To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Dude, I just came back from vacation. Please don't weigh my soul.
Can you bring?
Well, I don't, none of us need that right now.
Where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
I already have that. Let's see what else. Jade Stoa. Yeah, man. I didn't do too many Suzakus this patch cycle. Just been so busy that like I just was like, it doesn't matter that much. It'll always be there waiting for me.
There is no turning back.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have been at that one. It won't make a difference. Oh, well, now it will, because I didn't... I was like, is there a second cast part? This might actually just kill me outright. Never mind, I forgot. He doesn't do dick for damage anymore. In my brain, it's still from, like, the first time I soloed it, and I forgot that he just can't hurt me anymore. Hey, he autoed me for 27,000 right there. That's pretty impressive. It's funny that he gives you a mechanic that says you're not allowed to be near other people when there's no other people. Yeah, I should have came on DPS so I could have skipped all this. It's whatever. I enjoyed the end of the Dawn Trail story. They did some things that I actually wanted them to do, so. I was happy to see it. No healing for you. Good one, streamer. See, somebody understood my genius.
Behold, fury given full.
Maybe we should save the map parties for tomorrow. I didn't realize it was already 3 p.m. Jesus. Doesn't feel like it, but still.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
His wrath is a ceaseless torrent, by the way. As a cat owner, I think that's a pretty accurate representation of cats. Their wrath is also a ceaseless torrent. Is that a new Dark Souls boss? Ceaseless torrent? It's torrent and ceaseless discharge combined, like a giant horse manifestation. I know torrent's not a horse, but shut up.
No more games.
Goat. Ram. Whatever.
To ashes with you.
But I like games. Do you have games on your phone?
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. You are stronger than I dared hope.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Lightning Sin.
And Dancing Plague Extreme. And then I can do the last two as rerolls. I don't remember what this was like the last time I soloed it. In fact, I don't remember how I soloed it. I know I did, but I don't remember. There's only one mechanic that would, in theory, be annoying. I just don't remember how it went. I remember winging it a lot.
The night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, I think there's an invuln used here. I think when they all go to explode. I think I take one and then when they all go to explode later.
When you play with fire.
Oh. Alright, well, or I just survive. Oh no, a chain of brambles! Wait, get me away from the brambles. I feel like I remember invulning something the last time I did. It's been a while, so obviously it doesn't really matter anymore.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
La 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 bye. Sweet lullaby.
This
Yeah, then this is just the Buster. Use nothing on the first one, and then... And then you remember that you're a warrior, and you way outscale the content that you're doing. That was the other step. I forgot that one.
This is the rhythm of the light.
Okay. No, I will dodge it. Cold sub? That's fine. That would in no way stop me from eating it. Yeah, guys, it was a cold sub to be say, no problem. I think I saved the next one. Thanks, Anarchin. Yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time. Forgot which one I killed first. I think this one. Oh, right. I remember. This shit was fucking stupid. You had to, like, separate them temporarily like that in order to, like, actually kill them. I remember having a much better way of doing this. Uptime? I don't even know where you lose uptime in that fight. Oh, never mind. I know exactly where. Yeah. Oh, I figured it out. Don't worry. I liked what we did for Memento Mori, too. I mean, there's a pretty easy way to do melee uptime there. That's not even like... I wouldn't even consider it like a problem. What the hell? Why does my target keep switching? What the... Bro. Stop targeting Peace Blossom randomly. That was so weird. Why does it keep randomly targeting? Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, God. I was so focused on that, I stopped paying attention to the actual mechanics. Enjoy souling? I mean, I'm just doing my Wondrous Tales. Wait. I already finished the EX. I already finished that.
Come and play, for the night is right, and you can sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, I know why I couldn't stop targeting them. It's because I right click for my camera, and I was just over the aggro list when I did it. Listen, you want to res people? You want to save the run? You'll sacrifice the cast time. No, but I'm saying I'm not doing it anymore, is my point. I already finished it, so I'm not going to be... it's already done, is my point.
When you play with fire.
There's no more 24-man for me to do. I mean, I'm sorry. There's no more EX for me to do today. Ow. But yeah, I can see how that's a problem. I mean, I know what people are going to do for that. I don't even think it's... Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. I have my alerts off. Holy Jesus. Mother Mary and Joseph. That's 100 alright. Thanks for the gifted subs. God. I'm not. Oh, welcome back. That's a hell of a gift. I'll take it. Thank you. Goodness. Oh, I should really turn my alerts back on now that the story's done. I mean, it won't play that alert, but it's a good reminder for me to turn them back on. No, I didn't do Unreal yet. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot of woes. I don't know. It's already kind of late in the day. I don't really feel like doing it. I was going to do maps next, and then I realized what time it was. Yeah, enjoy the gifted subs if you got them. Hands up if you got dodged. I mean, you can see a bunch of dodges already. Yeah, I gotta get my Yan. 2 maps anyway. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I should take care of one of the other guys first, I think. No, I like doing content too much. I have 500 million gil and I can't be asked to care about making a few 100K personally. I want to do the content. Alright, I'm gonna kill one of the other ones. Oh no, you know what? I think no, it should still work fine. Yeah. I was gonna say, that should work fine. Hello, Peace Blossom. Come here. I mean, this isn't Peace Blossom, this is the other one. Peace Blossom's the one I kept accidentally targeting last time. This is Mustard Seed. They called you mustard seed in college? Well, that's terrible. Cam frozen? Probably. It freezes on occasion. Delgado cam link is not the most reliable. No, actually, I'm just standing perfectly still. I don't know why I lied about that. I'm just that good.
This is so much fun.
Just locked in. Literally. La 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 la. Burn. I don't know what that means, Blockbuster. You mean the fire of it? Excuse me. Excuse me, I just want my Wondrous Tales sticker, please. That's all I'm here for.
This makes me feel a bit.
Okay. All right, give me my sticker. I guess I can re-roll. I'm gonna do one shuffle as well. The thing is that I don't really care if I... Well, wait, that's actually... No, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was the good reshuffle. It's not. It was pretty close to being the right reshuffle. Let's retry Gordius. Gordius is by far the fastest one. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the new crafting and gathering stuff until it drops in price. What do you mean, how's the rewards? It's the same as it always is. It's not like it's ever changed. I just want another map. Just give me a map. More maps for more yans. guess I could have done the dungeons as well. I was hoping for something lower than 90. Prices for maps skyrocketed and you've made a killing. Oh, were you hoarding the old maps? Good old mail trick. I love ads all the time. Ad Chan is my favorite Chan. They can't hear me saying that, so. Do, 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 do. Alright, Wondrous Tale's done. Yeah, they said they made a killing, which would imply they got more than one, which would imply perhaps either was horror. Because you gotta remember that Gargantua skin is not the only one you can do. You can also just straight up, you know. Let's see. You can straight up sell the old ones, because the rewards are the same. They're just two different maps. Oh my god, a line! I'm so cool! Too bad I literally don't need any of these. I'll take MGP! I need mathematics. Give me my Gargantua skin map. Alright, I've now got a spare. Yeah, I was going to do those today, but yeah, I actually have been live. Well, I woke up early. I literally landed at like 8:30, 9 p.m. last night, got home, went to sleep, and then woke up for I wasn't even planning on being live today. So as far as I'm concerned, oh, this is a bonus. I think I'm being surrounded. You good back there? Sausage? Oh, Ivy slept between us super soundly last night. Well, the new Deep Dungeon's not for 9 more weeks, Rodak. As per the .x5 patch they told us it was in. Alright, where's my daily paycheck to you? As has literally been the case for every Deep Dungeon ever as well. The new Extreme was good. Dungeon's fine. Dungeons are dungeons. Extreme was really good. And the 24-man was a lot of fun too. That 24-man's going to be a problem. Even after the bug fix. 24-man's going to kill people a lot. Yeah, 755. I have an ageless weapon coffer. The samurai sword looked great. Damn, I'm looking swag. Yeah, the third dungeon boss was nice. The second one was okay. It was a little weird that it's effectively 4 solo bosses. Nothing wrong with it. It definitely stands out as different than a lot of other bosses. Yeah, enjoy your gifted subs. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub from Xanarkand, enjoy. All right, it's 3:16. I have to do a decent amount of YouTube work as well. And I'll be honest, while I said I need to eat less, I've eaten almost nothing today. I wasn't very hungry because I've been eating a lot the past few days. Well, the thing is that effectively just dodging a bunch of AoEs while not playing with your party is not like an inherently amazing thing, but it's a decent enough looking boss. It was a decent enough boss. wasn't a bad boss. But I'm not gonna, like... It's okay. That's all. It's okay, you know? All right, yeah, so I'm going to wrap up for the day. Keep in mind that 7.3, obviously, I say this every time, odd-numbered patches, not a whole lot to do. Tomorrow we are going to do more 7.3 stuff, but I am going to be returning to some other stuff pretty quickly this week. We have some more OSRS stuff to do. Dokapon we still have to finish. And I want to play the Elliot demo at some point this week as well. So those are 3 other things at minimum that I already have planned this week. And we'll be doing 14 probably 2-3 times a week until the Relic. And then we'll be doing it pretty much for a week or 2 straight. And I'll be doing some other things for 2 to 3 weeks. And then for the Deep Dungeon, I'll be playing for like a week straight. Week or 2 straight. And then other things. I heard the only problem with the demo for Elliot is he has an issue where he needs to go into the menu and swap equipment. Like a lot. As Cursplosion puts it, the Iron Boots problem. AKA whenever Link needed to swap into his inventory to put on the Iron Boots. It's not Iron Boots itself, but it's the same dilemma where you're effectively going back into the menu to change one piece of equipment on and off because it allows you to do some form of navigation. But they did say that feedback was going to be taken into account from that beta. And I will say, Team Asano, of all of Square Enix's teams, is the single best feedback-related dev team. Every time they get feedback about something, they are, I'm not going to say flawless in their recipients of it, but there's very few teams, especially at Square, probably very few teams overall that do quite as good a job about it. So I'm pretty optimistic that if that one complaint is levied and they get it a lot, they'll come up with a solution before Elliot releases. And we actually have a lot of exciting things for Square Enix now this year. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is not too far in the future. Final Fantasy Tactics next month at the end of the month. We have Octopath Zero, which was confirmed to be retelling the entirety of the Orstera arc from Champions of the Continent. Retelling it. It's not exactly the same. Probably going to completely forego the rings if I had to guess. But that means that all of the Master of All and Bestower of All stories, at least in some capacity, will be present there. So a lot to look forward to that. Elliot looks great. So yeah, Square's got a pretty interesting end of the year coming up in their HD 2D category. They got yeah, they just have some great stuff. I mean, Little Tactic isn't HD 2D. It's just enhanced 2D. Final Fantasy IX, never, because it's not a real thing. Nor has it ever been. Everyone just wants it to be real. I know where the source comes from. That's apparently meant nothing at this point. Hey, listen, everyone's holding out for Gamescom. And then TGS. And then the Game Awards. It's literally the Silk Song of the Final Fantasy franchise. Except the difference is Silk Song was actually announced. So a little different. $17. Who knows? There's no information about 17. We have 7R3 to worry about next. 7R3 is what everyone should have their eyes on. And that's probably 2027. All right, I'm going to wrap up. I'll be back maybe a little early tomorrow, but a little before normal time. But we will be doing more 14 tomorrow. I will be doing a map party tomorrow. If you want to join for that, get your maps. Ideally have 3, but at the very least 2. 2 is all I'm really planning for, but if you do Wondrous Tales, you can have 3. So consider that. And then we might do Unreal tomorrow as well. I'll definitely run the 24-man again at some point tomorrow also. And starting next week, every Tuesday, we do kind of like a little 3 to 4 hour stint of 14 on odd-numbered patches. So we'll be doing Unreal. We'll be doing the 24-man. We'll be doing both 24-mans. Oh, yeah, and preferably the new map. I would prefer to do Vault Onerin. But, I mean, technically the old maps are fine. They're fine. They're the same rewards. And if that's what people have, I'll absolutely do them. But for fun's sake, I would rather do Vault Onerin. But any Dawn Trail group map is okay. Hello, Nia. So that's the plan for tomorrow. On Tuesdays, I would also like to do map parties, ideally. After we're done with the 24-man, I'll do a first come, first serve. So Tuesday is going to be the big 14-day. We have a lot of other stuff to do on the other days. You play with us maps too? Are you asking if I play with chat? Yeah, it's first come, first serve. As soon as whoever the first 7 people to join are, get a spot. Took me 2 hours to do Glamour, and I did Story. Well, that's nice. I finished the Extreme. I did the 24-man. I did all the most major things. And I don't know if I'll be on Ether for maps yet. If people can't get onto Ether, then I won't. If they can, then we'll just do them on Ether. Miss 7 Tuesdays off. We might do a different day for maps. I'm undecided. We might even do multiple days a week for maps. I want the yen, and I don't want to pay for it. And I do your map, your loot. No, we read through the story. We did everything. Yeah, I wanna get my yen. So I'm gonna be keeping any of the yen materials that I earn, and I do your map, your loot. Genova is on Ether. That does work. All right. With that, I've only had one, like half a cup of cottage cheese all day for food. I need to go eat. I'll be uploading all my first clears onto YouTube within the next few hours. That'll include my full story playthrough. That will include the Extreme Trial. That will include the Alliance Raid, where I do explain all the lore happenings, although I need to do another. I have plenty of 11 lore videos coming as well. I'm probably not doing much in the way of guides for this patch. I'm going to chill for that, do them for the Deep Dungeon, and do some thoughts videos about the story, the finale, the setup, all those things. We do have State of the Realm this Friday as well, so we got plenty of stuff lined up, and I have to catch up on 14 Mobile. But I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll continue all of this venturing tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, the gifted subs. Appreciate all y'all. I'll see you back tomorrow. Until then.